es pas si costaud. La tension monte, direction d'innombrables trésors. Route vers l'or, oh, oh, oh.
Hey, pass me a light and a cig, gotta smoke a man down when they talk of the prince. Alright. Put me in a fight with a fish and I'm serving him brown with a portion of chips. Alright. Man, is so poorly equipped, ain't got the tools to be talking like this. Scum on my hands like we walk to the sink and they do it so dry, need some sauce on that shit. Send a man back to the Browns, Dante. When I bring Inferno, flambe, every single step like a shark ray. Fast pace, do it like Diablo, Jambe, and I get it up with a heart race. Club on a queen like a card game. Man in a business suit, but they gon' miss it too when I dance on a man like a swan lake. Cause I do it for a baddie or a goddess, and I know they call me daddy with these long legs. They gone, keep on coming at me till they drop dead. Cross check, talk like he be eating but he not fed. Put him in the sea for the content, nonsense. Sweeping up your team with your on deck. God bless, fit him with the chunks to the meat be like brochette. I ain't never do it for the green or a must head.
Tel un bon cuistot, tous mes bons plats se mangent bien chaud. Tu es de trop, crois-moi tu es pas si costaud. La tension monte, direction d'innombrables trésors. Route vers l'or, oh, oh, oh. Bon cuistot, tous mes bons plats se mangent bien chaud. Tu es de trop, crois-moi tu es pas si costaud. La tension monte, direction d'innombrables trésors. Route vers l'or, oh, oh, oh.
Run with myself in the depths of the sea. I got more kicks in the Premier League. Catching these hands but you're getting the feet. Cause I'm dropping more snacks in a vending machine. Stepping, you're dead on the scene. Sounding no cook like I'm Zeph on the beat. I'm doing shit that you never believe. And unlocking the box like a skeleton key. Hey, I don't need to translate. Feeling like a Remy in a rap race. I be moving bread at this a cafe. French toast, turn a waffle over to a pancake. Man, I'm on a rampage. You better see the stats on the fan page. I get responsible for your bad taste. Serving filet mignon with some champagne. You don't know my game, so don't at me. Man, so spicy wasabi. Udu V, I'm so brandy. They don't sleep on me, I'm so caffeine. I go 3 for 3, I'm so Sanji. Ay, step in the kitchen of hell like I'm Ramsay. They wanna judge but don't know what the plan be. Ducking these bullets like man's on a stampede. Do it gourmet and there's no need to thank me.
Tel un bon cuistot, tous mes bons plats se mangent bien chaud. Tu es de trop, crois-moi tu es pas si costaud. La tension monte, direction d'innombrables trésors. Route vers l'or, oh, oh, oh. Bon cuistot, tous mes bons plats se mangent bien chaud. Tu es de trop, crois-moi tu es pas si costaud. La tension monte, direction d'innombrables trésors. Route vers l'or, oh, oh, oh.
I once felt like Pac up in juice. And it made niggas watch when I'm speaking. Then I made a couple moves. Now I feel like Cam and Killer Season. I feel like Rico and paid in full. Niggas get shot every day, B. LL, moving coke by the table, fall in too deep. I'm the god and you bout to hate me. This is the moment I've always been waiting for. I'm putting an end to all of the niggas you managed to say before. I look up to God and say I love your forgiveness. Cause once I'm done killing these niggas, I swear ain't no one gon' forgive this. I've been sitting and watching and all of these orders were causing my irritation. I got impatient, now I'll be stopping the futures for doing the imitations. What, bitch, I'm late to the party? I give a fuck about an invitation. Don't wanna die behind these bars, then start giving statements.
All these promises of love can leave you broken. Hear the snapping bows, the golden chords run parallel to melodies and happy tones. Maybe I was scared of what it would be like to stand alone. The crimes are not my doing, but the sins are ones I can atone. Love and hate, they make perfect partners. Unafraid to lay claims to martyrs. Suffocate, I won't wait for answers. Cut away for the pain, katanas, darkness. I'm causing carnage, I've been blind to the grief I harness. Made it mine, I'm gonna keep my chances. Mucky time, make them see like glasses. Leaving my memories tarnished, that with a devil incarnate. Wish I had asked that when you've been living through trauma, it's over the need to let go that will hit you the hardest. I've got a guard that I take for granted. Bound to the brush that will paint my target. Drive for the murder, gonna live through hardship. All the regrets for the life of the girl that departed.
Hate that I became something you couldn't like. Until the end I was the curse that hurt the people closest. Never meant to be a burden, just wanted to protect you. Special, great and special person, and I know that it affects you. All the pressure always scares ya. I know separate we'd be better. Won't cry, yeah. So it's okay to say goodbye.
Goodbye. goodbye. I hope that you had a good life. I know the process, it took time. No, I did nothing and stood by. I was denying the fact that you could die. If anything, wish they had took mine. I misunderstood why. Thank you for loving me, you were my good side. Good side, special grade, a special person. Cut me open like a surgeon. Poison venom like a serpent. I be pulling back the curtains. Trading powers like a merchant. You be acting like a servant. Future is something we want to determine. My mindset is certain. I'm sick of the baggage and leaving you hurting. I've not been observant like Kinamaki. I be speaking in words. Through my actions, I make peace with my burdens. I gotta push down my fears, but I'm nervous. Hard to let go, but I know I deserve this. Regret, I'm sorry, did you a disservice. Thank you, I'm sending you back to the surface.
Never meant to be a burden. Just wanted to protect you. Special grade, a special person. And I know that it affects you. All the pressure always scares ya. I know separate we'd be better. Won't cry, yeah. So it's okay to say goodbye.
When I saw the blood pooling at my feet, I know I was weak, I know, but the pain it wouldn't cease. I played a game of make-believe. I better weigh your peace, I better weigh the sanctity. I bound you to a limbo, chained away to my own love and greed. I don't know what love could mean. I was being selfish and determined that you couldn't leave. You just want what's best for me. It's not your fault I'm left to grieve. It's hard to be apart, but letting go is what will set you free.
I hate that I became something you couldn't like. Until the end, I was the curse that hurt the people closest. Never meant to be a burden. Just wanted to protect you.
Okay. Well, hello everyone. We're here. I knew he waited. He waited to say that till I switched. I hate you. All right. So where we last left off, you guys were propelled into the future. You guys were propelled into the future. You guys saw the monuments to yourselves, and also know that most people view yourselves as gods. And I believe where I left you off at was, actually don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, you each have a penthouse suite. Yep. So, as you guys all go in... Oh, that's because Luke brought you guys there. Okay. So, as you guys each go into your penthouse suite, it's kind of... As you kind of touch the door, you feel this magical surge kind of come... You feel a magical surge kind of rush through the door. As you open it up, it portrays what you would view as your room. So it basically what you view as your homeland, or what characteristics define your character. So let's say for Rika, it'd be a lot of Fartwin aesthetic. So a lot of mountains, different castles, and just, royal banners and things like that. For Alsar, it would be kind of like a library, yeah, basically. Be a library with a experimental table and things like that. For Core, it would be the mercantile aesthetic of, the desert and different things, and the huts that they lived in and things like that. And so on and so forth for everyone else. Okay. Finn, you see what Marin was beforehand, because that's where you used to live. The real no. Before you guys became lords of Marin, and it was a absolute thieves' den. Yeah, and you're like. I mean, it's your character. It's your defining characteristic. You came from a thieves' den. Dave, is that finally you? It's been so long. And for Adrel, it is his homeland. I don't remember the name of your homeland. I'm sorry. Bad DM here. Yeah, cherry blossom. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No real world shit. You just see kind of like a mountain with a couple cherry blossom trees, and what looks like a very Japanese style hut. We'll go with that. And for Abel, well, Abel, what do you see? No, you see, Abel has unlocked something a while back that everyone forgot about. Yes. So his aesthetic has changed. His thing changed. As you open the door, Abel, you see a royal throne room. All right. All right. So what are you guys doing? It is nighttime, and you all can see out into the city, and it's very illuminate. Like the city is not going to sleep, as you guys are used to. It's dying down. People are going to sleep, and there's like little torchlights here and there. Yes, there's one constant. Is there's a window that everyone sees. So you see kind of like these what you would believe be carriages flying through the air. You see people kind of hanging out on the street. You see a rooftop party going on across, and you see people with very strange clothing kind of like dancing and having fun, and looks like they're enjoying their time. uh do you have your tailoring tool or your disguise kit on you? Roll me a disguise kit check. You click it. Hmm. Yep. So you kind of like get close enough to where it could be, if unless someone closely inspects it, it's passable. Okay. So as you go in the main area, there seems to be like, at least in the penthouse, at least there seems to be like this large kind of like congregation area where you can, sit and wait for colleagues to come out and things like that. You see a couple business people sitting on their computers out there typing away. Or, sorry, correction. You see people typing on a strange mechanical box with a glowing, what looks like a large, what you would perceive as a mirror, but is showing something different to it. But, okay, as you go and get closer, okay. So as you get closer, you kind of like you look over, you see the guy at, it looks like expense reports for a company named the Golden Shackle. It seems like it's kind of measuring how much goods are being sold, how much profit they're going to make off of it, how much loss they're going to make with certain things. It's basically a spreadsheet. And you see him finishing typing that out, and then he closes the window and opens up another, and looks like he clicks a couple things. Looks like he's moving something on the screen and just kind of sends it off in its own direction, and it looks like it just disappears off the screen. Who are you? It's very rude to eavesdrop. He kind of shuts the laptop, shuts the glowing device, and gets up and walks away. My guy. Okay. What are the rest of you doing? All at once, please. So the thing about your room is it's collections from the era that you know of, not of this era. So it's books you have read or have come to like to read in the past time. Hmm. Okay. Rika, I believe you were about to say something next. Okay. Getting close to the door. Okay. So you just kind of gonna go out and just watch people watch. Oh, you're just gonna lay low, just hide in the room. Okay. Got it. Okay. Abel, what are you doing? Okay. Adrel. Hey, I'm Abel. Sleeping. Core. No. Stop it. No, no, I'm talking to my cat. I'm talking to my cat. I'm talking to my. You're fine. No, my cat's trying to bite a reusable straw, and I'm like, no, don't do that. I will pick you up. Hold on. Stop talking for 1 second. I just realized I did not have the Discord up. Okay, there we go.
I'll be right back. Going AFK for a second.
Okay.
Forgot about the part where one of us ends up sacrificing ourselves. We don't know which one yet. We don't know who. Just that
We don't know who
Pandemonium.
sacrificed themselves.
So we don't know who it is. Pandemonium is just like heroes of the realm.
Yep.
Yep. Every
And-
person kind of has their own following along with them.
We're worship is
Elazar
God.
made a library in the internet. Or he made libraries into like internet houses.
He paved the way to internet.
He made Google.
He did make Google.
Google. Oh my god.
But yeah, that's essentially where we're kind of
You
sitting
monster.
at. As
Why
far
would you
as
bring
where
that
we
in
are.
here?
Other than that, we don't know too much information about what's going on. And that's what we were trying to, well, some of us want to figure out.
So yeah, some of us are of the idea of like, let's see what we can gather from this place. Some of us are of the idea like, let's don't fuck around.
Yeah, don't mess around with the future. Butterfly effect.
Okay.
This being a different plane, I am of
Yeah.
the mind that it won't affect the regular plane.
So
I'm gonna enjoy myself, so I see a rooftop party. I'm going to a rooftop party, bitch.
Cor's been playing his instrument this entire time while we've been traversing through the hells and everything, and when we get to this layer, there's kind of an internal battle going on with Cor that like he's trying to like make his decision on what would bring him the most peace and screw things up the least. And despite everything in his facade, I think that Cor would come to the decision that he'd rather know less, purely because he doesn't want knowing to affect. He doesn't want to feel any anxiety or pressure or anything. He doesn't even want to give himself the chance for that. He's going to enjoy taking things as they come and dealing with it then. So, yeah, I think that Cor would probably join Rika in like laying low and letting the group either have their fun or helping to figure out how to move on to the next layer.
No, okay, so when we killed Snar, or Snar died or whatever after we beat him up,
Right.
he made us like protectors of the realm and like gave us those like bonuses.
Yeah.
Divine rulers. Oh yeah, we all get comprehend languages. We all get the divine rulers title. And then we sat on a throne. Like there was a throne in the place where we fought him, and that took us to the Palace of Illusions, which is kind of like the 7th plane.
Yeah, that ended up being where we are now.
So we beat up Snar, sat on some chairs, and then ended up in a different plane.
Okay,
I
so
personally didn't sit on any chair.
Friend, there's something that you're missing. When we also beat Snar, it unlocked all the towers, and how we got here is we used the towers, which sent us here.
Okay.
What's the towers?
Oh,
Mhm.
you know, I was gonna ask that because I noticed that all the rings were blue, so I was like, wait, doesn't blue mean they're unlocked? Did we like
Yeah.
fuck up somewhere? But okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Did we completely open those up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we unlocked all of them. I
Well,
remember
no,
that.
I'm saying opening them though. Like to. Interesting.
That happened automatically. You guys didn't do it purposefully. It happened automatically once you when you received the title.
Yeah. And then
'Cause I was like, I know
Abel being
the-
impulsive was like,
red
what
button.
happens?
What happens if I push the button?
Right.
It forcibly
we-
teleported us here.
So we didn't traverse the layers of the hells. We ended up here through the towers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this being what it is, this could very well be where like Gratz is doing his thing. Being what this layer is and like how it works. Right? Because it's an idealistic future. Which is a desire thing. So, did we already discuss anything along those lines?
Nope.
Cool.
Considering
So
it
I'm
was
gonna-
relating to Snar.
We had Elazar look into what this place might potentially be, but we haven't really found too much beyond what we've literally just said.
Yeah, we
Cool.
don't know shit.
Okay. So obviously, we had already sent people to join in the fight against Gratz.
That fight's kind of gone downhill.
Yeah, Snar wasn't in the abyss, and his wife was there. And then Maelstrom's parents should still be held there. Who else was held?
My
family.
auntie,
Okay.
you know, before he killed them.
Guy.
Oh yeah, oh shit.
Right. So we need to make our way to the abyss from here. But thankfully, we're 7 layers down, so we only got a few more to go.
This might not be the abyss, is what I'm saying. Like, this is just...
No, but we'd already stated that you have to traverse through the hells to get to the abyss.
We don't know if this is part of the hells. We don't
Well,
know what this is.
Like, there's planes
Oh.
of existence.
We don't know what...
the
Okay.
elemental, Like,
Yeah, we have no idea.
we could
That's-
be close. Like, honestly, there
Yeah,
could be a back door that leads right to Grutz's throne room.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Him trying to distract us.
For all we know, we're inside of a fucking snow globe in Gratz's hand as he's laughing his ass off at us.
Oh no.
It very well could be.
Oh no.
And
I'm
I'd
going
like
to
to,
enjoy this snow globe.
Gratz then turn into Krampus.
Sam,
Yeah.
I would like to make some kind of insight or wisdom check, like something along those lines.
Elisar would have assisted him.
Okay, so you want to make on what grounds are you making this check? By the way, I just want to make that way I can determine what check you have to roll.
So this could also very well be an Arcana. I'm kind of looking for some, like, obviously this entire plane is out of the ordinary, and obviously like whatever's going on here is an amalgamation of clearly desire or like an idealistic future. So I want to search for, or like try to think of something to lead us in the right direction of finding, I guess, breaking the matrix or breaking like the simulation.
Okay, you're trying to discern like what if this is real or if this is fake.
Yes.
Roll
Kinda.
me a wisdom check, please.
I can do that.
I like chocolate milk.
Nice. So as you kind of like decide to go into, like, you're trying to figure this out, you go into a meditative state to see if you can connect with nature, and you feel no connection,
Okay.
as if something is stopping you from connecting with nature. And then you hear this mechanical voice go, system found, recorrecting, player must return, as you are you kind of just appear, you kind of just open your eyes suddenly and break your concentration.
Okay. And I assume that for me it's fade to black.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gone.
So
No, but, like,
who
you
who was
disappeared from the realm?
so
Like what?
so who was in the room with you, or were you doing this by yourself?
So
Elisar
Ellis,
said he was assisting him.
Okay.
So...
So Alisar, you assisting him, you kind of put your hand on him, and then suddenly he's not there. You kind of like stumble forward a little bit.
Where'd he go? Or was he?
Is he never there?
I also had assumed that Rika would be
Oh, wait,
in
there
the
he is.
general vicinity, so
Yeah.
he would
So-
also see this.
So you hear this. So as you kind of like help him with it, you hear an audible pop. You hear an audible.
Oh, it was fall forward. Like, oh, that's concerning. Do I tell the rest, or do I get a night of partying it? God damn it.
So
He'll go out.
so
and
as
start
you're
to-
thinking that, we're going to switch over to Core. Core, you wake up in a frozen throne, and almost like your body stiffened.
Okay.
As you kind of look around, this is where you fought. This is where you fought Snar. I was about to say Gratz, because we were talking about Gratz a lot. So you were fighting Snar, and you realize, you look at the chairs, and you see your companions just sitting there, eyes closed, and almost like they're connected to the chair.
Mm-hmm. Do I see anything else in the room?
Well, you're on a mountain.
Okay,
You're in open air.
Okay.
You've been on a mountain, basically freezing. But
where was Snar? So where did this fight actually take place? Because I don't know
where you are at now. Where you are at now. So it took place. Sorry, hold on. I get what you're saying now. Sorry. It took place on Mount Thesis, right up here. Here, I'll just. There.
Okay.
Right up there.
Yeah. Got it. So we're all sitting here. Everyone's freezing.
But you don't. So as you kind of like move your arms, but you don't. You feel stiffness, as if like the cold definitely got to you, but you don't feel cold.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Am I able to like move?
Yes.
Like, do I feel like something's stopping me from doing that?
You are freely able to move.
I'm just cold, and my body is slowly like the blood is slowly working its way back to my limbs.
Basically, after you had a like, let's say you just took a very very long rest and you were stiff, just getting up.
Cool.
Or actually, it's more of like if you cut circulation, like you have a sleepy leg. That kind of feeling.
So I can get up, I can move around, and I just see my companions sitting in chairs.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. I have to take a look at my spells again, sorry. I'm going to... I guess I'll connect to nature again in an attempt to like make us like a how is my connection to nature up here? Obviously, I'm in the middle of a fucking mountain. There's not much of anything up here.
So as you kind of like put your feet on the ground, you have what you feel this is like a ley line. Ley line of not only arcana but also nature, and it's very strong here, and you have a very very powerful connection. Just being, it's basically you kind of stepped on the ley line and you are feeling empowered.
Okay, so I feel like I've kind of almost to the point where I've embraced the power that I was gifted.
Yes.
Okay. Thor will, seeing his companions there, feeling this empoweredness, I'll kind of stand up straighter a bit.
As you
hold out his arms. Go ahead.
As you stand up, you hear this very booming voice. And since you comprehend all languages, you know it's speaking Draconic.
Okay.
The first one to wake. As you see a metallic dragon, the biggest one you've ever seen in your life.
Okay.
I am Bahamut. It is a pleasure to meet the Guardian.
He said, it's a pleasure to meet the what?
Guardians, finally.
Guardians, okay. Core, mildly perturbed that he's been sitting in a chair for a bit and he's having a hard time moving his limbs a bit. We'll still take, like, a curtsy bow. The pleasure is mine. So, care to enlighten me on the situation?
This is a test to see if you would give in to your desires. As guardians must forego those desires to become the rulers of not only the realm but of the world. Now, I have a proposition for you.
Speak.
How would you like to be one of my kin?
Do you mean dragonborn? Dragon?
A hybrid of sorts.
Okay.
All you need to do is ingest, as he kind of like. So you see so just to put it into size, he's about. You can only see the glow of his eyes because his head is in the clouds. As he puts his claw that is about covers where all of you are, and he puts his finger, and you see him kind of like take his thumb and just kind of like prick his finger. All you need to do is drink a drop of my blood.
So, a couple things I want to do here.
Okay.
I'd like to roll a history, religion, any check to, like, ascertain how much I know about Bankman.
Yes.
What would you like me to roll?
History.
Okay.
Or religion, whichever one you see fit. That.
Okay.
So, you know that this is
It's free.
okay. Wait.
So 24.
24. Okay. So you kind of recollect that Behemoth is the god of all metallic dragons. And you remember that there is a constant war between him and Tiamat.
Right.
The god of all chromatic dragons. So you know that this is a good dragon in a sense.
Okay. All right. And now I want to make a roll, insight, whatever, about what I know, if I know anything or have like any kind of like, I guess literally insight into what this entails. Like, does this offer?
Okay. So you just want to see what this what benefits you would get from this.
Both benefits, but also like how am I being restrained? Like, is it servitude? Do I now serve Bahamut, or like is it? So yeah, would you like me to make an insight check? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
he's asking if he's gonna be drafted for the war.
Basically, yeah. I get what he's saying. So as you kind of like look at it, you kind of get the gist that he's doing this to make you one of his kin, basically one of his children, not by like how do I say this? Not by like the official means of where they he hatched the first metallic dragons, more on the sense of you become a dragon.
Joining his blood.
Yeah, drinking his blood.
Right. Do I have any like inkling on whether or not does that basically it's like, is that going to turn me into a slave effectively?
From what you are aware, no.
No. Okay.
He does not control his children directly. He does guide them and give them counsel, but he does not influence. He doesn't tell them outright what to do. More like a Master Yoda kind of thing.
Yeah. So now I'll ask, what do you get out of this?
And you see, the moment you say that, you see a very toothy grin, a follower who will not die.
I see.
Or a companion.
I like that word better.
I believe that is a better word.
See, as I'm sure you know who I am and what I am, The idea of you offering such power to me seems like nothing but a boon for you. I, being the avatar of nature, becoming kin of the progenitor of metallic dragons. Seems like a pretty sweet deal for you. So you can see my hesitancy in accepting your deal, your offer.
I understand. But the offer stands. Will you take it, or will you pass it by?
Forgive me for my hesitancy. I have more questions. If that's not all right with you, then I'll pass.
Ask away, young mortal.
I have been under everyone's boots my entire life. I'm only finally now starting to come out from under the shadows and out of my past. So to enter into another deal where I could be under yet again another person's foot, claw, talon, whatever you want to call it for you, seems off-putting. Though, as I'm sure you're aware of the situation, I need all the help and power that I can get. So I'm willing to take this deal. I'm willing to take the power that you offer me and strive for even further greatness. But what would you think? And how would you feel if at some point I come to grow out from under the span of your wings? Growing a little too big for my britches, as you may see.
That is the fate of all, my kin. To grow and be strong.
So this was for everyone else, this is a bit of like a test for the dragon to see if like Kor, because Kor is so untrusting of everybody. He doesn't matter if this is like a lawful good dragon god. Kor doesn't give a shit. He's like, all right, how am I gonna get screwed over? Being as Kor is just like Futgrotz, rescue Shay, fix all the shit so that I can like sit on top of everything. He will accept the deal.
Okay. So he lowers the drop of blood. And as you drink it, you feel this rush of power and pain as your body begins to shift and morph, and you feel things stretch, break, reform, as you have now gained all the abilities of what metallic dragon would you like to take form?
I do not know. I am gonna say gold.
Gold. So you your wings kind of tear out of your back as your forelegs and your hind legs grow, and then you see a snout grow out of you, and golden scales envelop you. And this sudden flood of knowledge of the history of dragons, the war between the giants, and the brief alliance with Behemoth and Tiamat. You feel like you get bigger as you become a young adult gold dragon.
Awesome.
That comes with the abilities of polymorph and everything in between.
Cool. So, is there at any point like so obviously the moment that these like memories start rushing in, Core would have the inkling of like he might lose himself. So, as a player, I'd like to make a wisdom roll or something to like, because Core would be, even if that's not the case, Core would be like trying to consciously not allow him to lose himself in his goal and with the new memories and the new information coming into that. So, should I make a wisdom saving throw, a wisdom check? What do you think?
I would say saving throw.
Cool. Just in the instant, just like as a conscious Core would be doing this.
Okay. You
Doesn't matter.
As those memories are flooding in, you feel yourself kind of losing your memories and everything. You snap back, and as you kind of like look around and kind of move, you feel different. You feel as if you are definitely carrying a lot of metal, but it feels light and kind of like moves with you as you look at your hands and there's claws there. You kind of like focus in on your nose and there's this large snout with teeth, and you see kind of like tendrils coming off the side of it.
All right. All right. I imagine that Core, or personally, I imagine Core with similar horns in his dragon form that he had with his tiefling form. Like kind of sleek back with the rest of his head.
Gold dragons have that. Hold on.
They don't have a lot of horns, actually. It's a lot of like webbing.
Yeah, it's like their wings are a lot of...
Yeah, so I imagine that Core, when he like grows into this new form of his, he retains those horns.
Yeah, it's basically kind of it's kind of the same style of horns on your head.
Core looks Bahamut in the eyes, because with all the confidence, and he says, "Thank you for your gracious gift." And how? I don't assume that you're willing to assist in our plight of dealing with the abyss in any way.
You see, I am not here to interfere. That is not my duty.
Merely to test us guardians.
Yes.
I understand.
That was the last wish of my dearly departed friend.
And for curiosity's sake, who might that be?
The man you inherited your title from.
That would be Snar, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just sorry, that was out of character.
No, you're good.
So he'll be like, I understand. Well, I guess I'll sit patiently and wait for these fools.
Why not wake them up?
Because as you said, this is a test. And I'm sure that while they would love for me to wake them up, now granted, if they start taking forever, I'm going to wake them up. But I presume that they'll gain something from this. And I will wait at most another 4 hours.
Okay. Sorry.
So,
Sorry, I was letting Dax in, and then he was about to pick a fight with Maple. I was like, oh. Oh. All right. So now we go back to the group. So, Elsa, Core's no longer in the room with you.
The first thing I'm gonna ask is, can I have done an additional thing of research when I was researching stuff at the library?
Which library? Are you talking about the one in your room, or are you talking about the one that's
that I went to earlier in the day with like the searches.
Sure.
And, yeah.
What would you like to add for that?
He is going to see if there is a like catalog of the different locations the robe of Arch Magi has been, like where it was last seen, who had it, and he's going to try to like find a timetable if it's even there.
The robe of that is, if I remember correctly. Help me out here. I'm trying to remember. My brain isn't pulling up the memory.
Wondrous item, legendary. It's basically either white, gray, or black, depending on the alignment. And then you have while you're wearing it, your armor class is 15 plus Dex modifier. You have advantage on saving throws against.
So
spells
you're looking for this item?
Yeah. So it's like, because it's one of those things like he could spend forever looking for it, but if he's possibly in the future, he's gonna be like, all right.
So you find a book about that item, and you see great figures that have had it, and the last one you saw was a man named Marquine Vugdair. I will put it in the chat so you do not have to try to guess on the spelling.
Alright. Well, with that tiny little bit of knowledge, he's going to go grab the group after Core disappeared.
Okay.
So, Sam.
Yeah.
I am going to wait around for a very small moment.
Okay.
In the main waiting area where everybody else probably would meet.
Uh-huh.
But after a little bit of time, I'm going to get a little bored, and I am going to start exploring where that rooftop party is.
Okay. So, from judgment of where you're located, you kind of get a gist of where it's at, especially since it's like right across the street. You look up and see like, the lights going off and the music blasting.
Perfect. So I'm just going to find a little bit of a dark corner, and I'm just going to disguise myself. Just make myself look a little bit different so maybe they don't recognize me.
Okay, so you're gonna keep the same outfit on, but you're gonna disguise your face and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your alias at this time?
Harland Shortback.
Harland Shortback. Okay. So as you kind of like make this disguise, what are you doing? Are you going to go straight up to there afterwards?
I'm going to slowly work my way up.
Okay.
To get up to the top floor.
Okay, so as you kind of like come in, you notice there seems to be like this large metallic box. You see someone like kind of push a button, and you hear a audible thing as these large metallic doors slide open. You see people kind of file out, and then some file in. After they filed out, you see some people file in, and you see them kind of like pushing the buttons on the inside too, and you just kind of curious. You see that and go, huh.
Okay, so for now, just seeing that, I am going to just completely backtrack all the way back up to where I went. I'm gonna pretty much just go back to where everybody was, or will be.
Okay. Where your group is, or?
Where I think they're gonna meet.
Okay. So you head back to the main little lobby area. And, I believe Alisar comes out of Were you both in your room, Alisar, or Court's? You're muted if you're trying to talk.
Whichever, I don't think it really matters.
Okay, I'll just say it was Court's room then. You see him come out of Court's room.
He's just kind of like clenching his hand a little bit, like, because he just like literally was there 1 second and then was gone the next. Finn.
I also came back looking as a slightly more middle-aged man with brown hair and a goatee.
Why do I feel targeted again?
'Cause I am still
I-
disguised.
My passive perception would beat his like score that he did earlier, so he's going to once again say, "Oh, Finn,
So hey,
so Cole was just meditating and he just vanished into thin air."
right now?
Just moments ago.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
get up to the seat.
Elazar's gonna like mage hand and just start knocking on doors.
Okay. Adriel, as you kind of wake up from your nightmare, you hear an audible knock. Almost like someone's knocking on the door.
I'm gonna grab the door with my claws and rip it off its hinges.
Okay. So as you do that, it kind of like...
As of right now,
It kind of just magically stops as you have it in the
say
air
it quick.
and just kind of repairs itself.
Well, somebody did not have a good night's sleep.
It's still night. You guys haven't moved on from
Before
that
they
cycle.
say anything, before
You're kind of cutting out, bud.
he's gonna start meditating, trying to feel the presence of his wife in that world. Of course I am. Ah, that's why it has 2 bars of connection on the fucking voice chat.
Okay, so you're trying to meditate to connect.
Can y'all hear me proper now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, so you're just trying to connect to your wife.
To feel my wife's presence.
You do not feel it.
Yeah, check DMs, it'll make more sense.
Just say it out loud.
Remember what we
And-
talked about like all the secrets, bud?
Realizing
I'm not
that
trying to be
I'm
mean.
gonna realize that something is
Oof.
You're cutting off.
Maybe DMs would
Wrong.
be the best.
I see what you're talking about. So you feel no connection at all. And you do get a gist that something is off with this world. When he gets a better connection, we'll come back to him. Moving on.
I'm going to also proceed to knock on every other person's door. That
Okay.
Less
So-
knocking, more banging.
Okay. So you bang on Rika's door. Say that's the first one. you get to.
Rico rips open her door and gets ready to kick.
Hold on.
Like stops
Before you do
mid swing.
All right. So, you probably want to come to the middle of the table because Elisar has something very important to say.
He always has
He
something
can-
to say.
He can describe it so much better than I can. Essentially, Core did a thing and then a thing and then he disappeared.
That sounds important. Rika,
Can y'all hear-
defeated, puts
can y'all
her
hear me
foot
better
down.
on this?
Yeah.
I joined on my
Yes.
fucking phone instead. We love internet problems. All right, so feeling that there's no connection and feeling that there's something off, he's going to essentially try to meditate and figure out the problem.
While he's meditating, I'm just going to go over and start shaking him.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to prevent.
Roll me a wisdom check, please.
Me, probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Wisdom isn't in the fucking skills. Looking in the wrong fucking place again.
So
Yeah,
as
you know,
you
wisdom.
as you kind of like try to meditate and you hear player found disconnecting as you all see who's all near Adrel.
I figured it'd only be Finn.
Yeah, it'd just be me.
So Finn, you hear an audible pop as Adrel is no longer there.
Can I just let go real quick?
No, he no matter if you were grabbing him or anything, he just disappears. Nothing happens to you.
Oh, he disappears. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'll just run back out to the main room. Just okay. So Adrel disappeared too. Don't know what to make of that.
Are we going to assume that Maelstrom has got vanished too?
I will go over to Maelstrom store and start banging on it.
No response.
I will push open the door.
As you do, you see him meditating, and you just hear this audible pop again.
I swear, guys, it's not me. I'm not doing anything.
What
did you touch?
Touches disappears.
What did you touch?
I touched one of them.
That was it. We shouldn't have touched anybody. Told you all shouldn't be here.
Yes,
Fucking wires, man.
I don't think it's that we shouldn't be here. I just think it's that we don't belong here.
Same thing.
Belong, should be. I don't like any of this.
I should be able to tap into whatever magics he was touching there.
Okay, but if you do that and you vanish,
no,
it's just gonna be me and Finn.
I'll make it a ritual.
And Abel. Abel's still here.
Still in his room.
Yeah, and Abel.
I don't even want to knock on his door.
It's fucking.
I'm going to knock
What the fuck
ever
is
so
going on?
slightly on his door.
Okay.
Not open it.
You just...
Abel opens the door.
Just feels like a flower vase. And
Abel!
Abel
I'm
calmly
going to-
just opens the door and looks down like, "Oh, hello, Finn."
I'm going to give him a big hug.
Don't touch him.
Just disappear.
Immediately realizing that I made a mistake, I'm going to jump back. Oh God! You're still here. I'm just going to.
The urge to just make Abel pop out of existence just to fuck with you was so high.
I can just feel that from you.
My first thought is, player, not Abel, was just use the crown, teleport somewhere different.
Can I just lightly touch like whatever clothing Abel has on right now? Not him, just his clothing.
Trying to dress the man now?
Okay.
Jeez.
You touch his... Are you wearing pants this time or no?
Abel is always wearing... Yes, Abel is wearing pants.
Okay.
You're still here. And then I'm going to give him another hug.
Abel is just confused.
Yo,
Why wouldn't I be? What's happened?
Dude. Holy crap. You have missed a lot. Okay. I'm not the best at this. But all I know is Core disappeared. I went and I touched Adrel and he disappeared. And then Rika disappeared. No, Rika's still here.
No. Maelstrom
disappeared.
It's a Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Everybody's disappearing, and I don't know what the hell to do. And the LSR knows what's going on. Kinda.
You say something. Oh,
What?
should I disconnect?
No.
No. I'm just going to grab Abel the best I can by his hand and just kind of lead him over.
Ooh, it's raining.
Sit him down.
Right.
Just listen. LSR knows what's going on. I hope. LSR?
Is Rika here?
I'm here.
I wouldn't say I know what's going on, but I probably could figure it out. I think if we all sit around where Cor was last at, I can tap into whatever magics popped him out of existence and bring us along.
Okay.
Or you could try to sit with your eyes closed yourselves and see what happens.
Is there any way for you to try to communicate with me?
It's just
Wow,
like
that's going on?
Rika suddenly waves her fingers, just do it, like something you would do. You told not to do it, do it.
I
So,
follow. I will follow Elisar to the ends of the world.
okay, so
The best.
are you guys all meditating?
Yeah, Elisar will have us like meditate in Cora's room and like try to use like an Arcana check or something to like ritually bring everybody.
Okay.
with, rather than having like separate roles.
Okay, so I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please, Alistair.
Wisdom save.
Sorry, wisdom check. I apologize.
Oh, I wanted that save.
No.
Damn it.
Quick question.
What?
Is Core the only one that got the Bahamut stuff? Or the only one that's getting offered?
Yes.
God damn it.
Surprised.
I mean, he got a loot that basically gave him more charges. He didn't get jack all from that.
Yeah, you did say that you'd think of something else later.
Yep.
To get them. Yeah.
So you kind of try to get everyone in sync with your meditation, but you fail. But you seem to misconstrue. But you fall into this connection, and it says "player found," and then you all, as the rest of you, see Alisar, and you hear a large audible pop.
He tried.
I didn't touch him. I swear.
Well, this is unfortunate.
The Three Stooges are left without guidance.
Abel's gonna sigh and just go back to meditating.
Sorry.
Rika's gonna go to Abel and be like, you know, if you vanish next,
So as you start
He might
meditating,
not live.
roll me a wisdom check, please.
it might not live.
This next week.
So Rika, as you say that, you hear a loud audible pop as Abel disappears.
Wait, I leave this alone the whole time.
Just stares at it.
I need it to be known
Get a head
the
start,
whole
buddy.
time. Go on.
What I?
Get a head start, buddy. Start running.
Abel just wanted. I just wanted to be known the whole time that Rika's talking with Abel. Abel's just staring her down before he disappears.
Well, it's the way of the world. Pulls out her sword. Start running, Finn.
How did it take this many people to realize that when we meditate, we disappear?
No, someone who doesn't often meditate is usually okay with the chaos in her mind. Kind of feeds off of it.
It's just like Freddy Krueger's dreams. We go to sleep, we die. And I'm just going to hold my eyes open.
Intense staring contest begins.
I refuse.
Okay, so what are you two doing?
I am holding my eyes open for dear life, thinking that if I close them, I may disappear.
Okay, so you're just gonna keep your okay.
Rika's going to actually assess the situation. And do you want me to roll like anything for it? Just the fact that she's going to put it together that everybody was at some point.
Just roll me an insight check.
Insight check. Insight. Why can't I find it? There it is.
You get the gist that everyone that meditates is popping out, is disappearing.
So Rika's going to pace for a couple of seconds before she finally sits down. And she does what looks like an attempt to meditate with both her arms crossed over her chest.
No, Rika, don't.
As
If
you
you just, you'll die.
She's like,
roll me a
the
wisdom
same...
check.
Okay, I was going to say before I did that. I was going to say it's what everyone else has done. There has to be something to it. Check, not save. All right.
Yep,
Shit.
check.
I almost did check. Let me save. Where is wisdom?
He just hit the wisdom.
I always forget that. My bad.
So as Finn is like running towards, he's like, "No, don't do it!" You hear a loud, audible pop again, and you just hear Enrica disappears.
Oh, come on!
So Finn, you are the last one there. What are you doing?
Is there anything valuable around?
Kill
So-
yourself.
So
Close your
you did
eyes.
hear Rika state that this is what everyone else was doing before she disappeared.
Yeah, I did hear that.
I don't think that refutes his last question. Is there anything valuable around?
That's fair. You look around and you see a lot of valuable things. This is a 5-star hotel, so you see a lot of valuable things.
All right, and I'll close my eyes and meditate.
I would like you to roll me a wisdom check, please.
Yeah.
I hope you get a nat one. That'd be funny. Oh my god.
Why did you put that evil out there?
Oh. Well then.
Hold on, that's a save. Check. I need a check.
It is the same modifier for him.
Oh.
It is the same modifier.
But still, I'm trying to save him here, and you just fucked him on that.
I know.
Like,
You
I mean,
lie.
technically, at what point? What point? What point?
You're good.
You're good.
10, 9 and above was the passing. Fuck.
What was passing?
9 and above.
Could I possibly save that last one?
Sure. Sure. I'll get that one back to you. So you kind of do that, but you don't hear an audible pop because no one's around to see you get an audible pop.
But a pop.
He makes a pop sound when he spawns in.
Yep. So you all kind of wake up on the mountain.
Like, what the fuck?
So you wake up. You all wake up on the mountain, and you see. Now, Core, have you transformed, or are you still in your golden dragon state? Hello.
He said he'd be right back, but that was a
Oh.
bit ago.
A while ago.
Yeah. Well, he's in. I saw him leave the call, so I don't know.
Oh, he's trying to fix his mic.
Oh, okay. All right, then we'll. So I'll fill her. So you all kind of wake up stiffened and like kind of like you were just waking up from like an over long rest, as you all are on the mountain and the thrones you sat on.
I didn't sit on shit. I was standing.
Oh my fucking head. And I'll just go into my bag and I'll pull out like a bottle of alcohol. Wait.
Is Bahamut still there?
What? You do not see it. You see. I believe, I don't know if he transformed or not, but I'm gonna say he didn't. A gold dragon sitting there, and Core is nowhere to be seen. Not in this chair or anywhere.
I'm just going to sit there and I will keep pulling out my alcohol and I will take a giant swig of it. It's like, I think I've accepted where we're going to go now.
Oh, here we go.
You're cutting out.
You're good now.
Screw
Probably
it.
isn't the mic, it's probably just fucking connection.
Now you're just really quiet.
No, it's not connection. Y'all can't talk when I'm talking, and I'm going to avoid to talk when you guys are talking because I only have the webcam and it's picking up the audio from the laptop. So sorry.
Why don't you just use your phone?
My phone is dead, and it's overheating when I'm on Discord. Sorry.
Rip.
Uh,
I can't
so-
say nothing. Mine does that too.
I did not transform back.
Okay.
So what I did was, with the powers of nature, I conjured some wood in the middle of all the seats, and I waited, and I was counting 4 hours in my head. In a moment, 4 hours passed. I was gonna light the bonfire and start waking everyone up. I'm kind of just curled up next to this pile of wood.
Okay. So you guys see a gold dragon curled up next to a pile of wood.
My actions do not change.
Elisar, knowing that the fire will not hurt this being, just puts a little fire in there.
So,
lights it up.
Abel, you look at this dragon and you see the color that Core had. That Core has.
Abel just kind of looks at the dragon, cocks his head to the side, and interesting. Very
So I
interesting.
I'm going to stand up and be like, all right, well, we've done it like a million times before, and I'll start cracking my back. Let's do it again, and I'll pull out my my bow.
No, Finn, I was just doing that as a little, like, wake-up call, like... Why do you
Rika's gonna
kill things right away?
Rika's already rushing towards the dragon, because, dragon.
This is what we do
Sorry,
best.
so
I
that I
figured we
understand what
kill
happened.
things.
I mean, you wake up and there's a dragon right there. What are you going to assume?
I've also had a few swigs of alcohol, so I'm ready for about anything now.
Understand what's going on here.
Oh,
Elsa,
great.
what did you do to me?
I didn't
Switch
do
the
anything
fucking
yet.
map.
Ellis, like,
Nothing.
because you're a dragon, he knows the fire's not really gonna do jack shit to you, so he would have, like, lobbed a little bit of fire to light the shit that you're, like, laying around. Just like a little, like, warm
Do I have a
wake
gold
up.
dragon? Do I have a
And
gold dragon?
when I see him do that, I go out and I pull out my bow. Because he's like, alright, I'm ready to fight.
One prank leads to death.
Okay.
And so, still haven't received
So-
a reasonable thing for this, so I will draw back my arrow and get ready to fire.
Okay.
So I feel the bonfire like light, and Core's like confused. He's like, "Wait, did I like sneeze on it by accident in like my sleep?" And he like wakes up and he looks at it and he goes, "Oh, my friends, you're finally awake."
Do we understand
Keep
what
long
he's
enough.
saying?
Yes, you all understand. He's speaking in Draconic, but you all have the comprehend. You all can comprehend what he's saying.
I can speak
Why are
Draconic
you
before.
speaking in my friend's voice?
Loud.
Because that is
I would have
cool.
been.
Prove it.
And then Core looks at himself again. He goes, "That's right. I did not change back." And he like brings his body up and he kind of like starts to stand. And as his like hind legs get up and he takes a step forward with like his front leg, everything like morphs down into like his normal form.
I like to think that while he's in the middle of morphing, Rika's already like mid jump and just jumps over him. Like, oh, well, shit.
So I will, unstring my bow, but I will pull out my knife, and I'm just gonna kind of hold it like, or
Ellis, as
you holding
Elisar
a
walks
knife
forward, he's gonna
for?
bonk him on the head with his staff. Finn,
you don't know
basically what
nowadays.
happened.
Everything's all fucky. You don't know who's who
That's
or
basically
what's
what
what.
if
Give
you
me
start
a break
spanking
here.
everybody, then things are going to go terribly wrong. Okay.
Hey, you have to be prepared for the worst.
Core will look at him and he'll be like, "What are you pointing at me? Put that down." And he like kind of because the cycle of life branch is gone at this point, and so he conjures the new one. He kind of like swats the knife out of your hand. He's like, "Knock
My
that
knife was behind my back.
What the fuck happened to the? What the fuck?
I mean,
What?
either way,
thought you
the
said
point
you
got
put-
across.
I think I broke something.
Whoa.
If you need a picture of a gold dragon real quick, I can get you one.
No, I got
Really good.
one. I'm
I-
just unable to locate. Okay, so it crashed.
With my knife still just
Rip.
behind my back, can I just poke Core
Yeah,
with my hand?
sure.
My God, it is you! And I'm going to give him a big hug.
Okay, give me one.
Hugging with
Would Core now be able to help me get that form?
Yes, there is
that I've
still
been
a knife
asking about?
behind my back while I'm hugging him.
What form is that
Can
again?
we-
You've asked me a
one
lot
hand?
of questions with different outcomes with everything. What?
Can't wait until like after the
Rare
session.
dragon.
Just we'll
Yeah,
discuss
I
that
could
later.
probably wait until after. Or until break.
I'm gonna reload it.
Mm.
I'm reloading the page.
Oh no, you broke roll
When the
20.
file you try to upload corrupts.
No, the file didn't corrupt. The game crashed.
corrupted.
Oh yeah,
Can
it does that a
somebody
fucking lot
please
for me.
tell me what the hell is going on?
All right. Well, since you're
Are
not
you-
fighting,
In
What are you
character, of
referring
course.
to exactly?
The fact that Core just turned back into the dragon thing. He wants that explained.
More the fact that everybody popped out of existence. We come over here. There's a fucking dragon sleeping, and then it turns into you. What the fuck is going on?
There was Core kind of looks around, and does he sense the presence of Bahamut?
yes. Only you're the one that can see him, though.
Okay. So we had a guest who
Ooh, you were cutting out so bad.
sitting party, I guess you call it.
Jackson.
Jackson, we can't hear you,
What's
man.
up?
You're like every other word. We're only getting every other half word.
Thank you for saying something. So he had a bit of a guess
Good so
for
far.
our little sitting party. And as Elisar and Rita would have noticed, I was the first to leave that nest. And as such, I got a moment to speak with our guest. That the chairs, the plane of the future and everything was a test of greed, I guess, and desire for us who are the guardians now. As we have taken the mantle from Snar, collectively as a group.
Uh-huh. So
And
continue.
what were you gonna say?
No, continue.
Cool. And I received a bit of a boon, and that's how I ended up like this.
Okay. So that explains most of it. Why am
Okay.
I here? Why all of this?
We defeated Snar. But can we all agree on that?
But I know that part.
Yes.
Of what was the title we gained?
I'm more towards speaking of why exactly we are where we are because of what we just did. Out of
Why are we on this mountain?
Yes, why are we on this mountain? Like in character.
Is this not where we defeated Snar?
Yes. This is where you defeated Snar.
Finn?
He's asking why we're here. What's going on? What is the whole purpose of us being here?
Finn,
yes.
Finn, I've got it. That chair takes you to a dream realm. And when we popped out of existence, we woke back up.
Oh.
I guess I was trying to figure out how to answer that question.
It was more of an in-character me being stupid and wondering what the fuck actually was going on.
Yeah, I was just also trying to figure out how Core would answer that question because I also was having a hard time.
You weren't here last
Fair.
session.
Yeah, that's fair.
What the fuck is going on?
Resident wizard. Teaching in
Okay.
the simplest terms.
So was that us? Are we going to be that? The legends of Marin in the world?
You said it was a test. Correct?
I don't know. And Core will turn so I can see the eyes of Bahamut, right?
Yes.
Okay. Core will turn, look at where he sees Bahamut, and he's like, "Care to elaborate for the group? Because I
So
can see so much information."
so as you say that, he kind of looks down, and what you guys consumed as mountain, part of the mountainry, because the scales blend in perfectly, you see legs move, and as you all kind of look up where Core is looking up, you see a pair of glowing eyes. Welcome.
Sam?
Yes.
I just want to know what I see.
You see. So you see the very rough outline of a metallic dragon, basically blinding light, because the metallic dragons worship Bahamut as a god. You just see a blinding light with a pair of eyes looking right at you. I see this one has the eyes of the true sea. It's been many eons since I've seen that.
My eyes are just smoking at this point.
Hold on.
You're directly at it, Abel! No!
Hold on, no. I'm gonna post this in the freaking... Where is it? Part of your world.
Bald! Bald!
No.
My eyes.
Where is it?
Perfect scream.
Where is it? I need to find it. So I'm not gonna keep wasting time. So basically, it's like the audible. Have you know Billy Greenwich, Billy Manny, where Billy's staring at the sun and it just burns his eyes out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, just I see everything. That's what I believe Abel is like.
Got it.
Yeah. So now you
just got those. Well, they ain't shit.
Now you all have passed the test. You all carry your own burdens and move forward. But you may ask one question that I may answer truthfully.
Each individual one of us?
Nope, a group question.
Who sacrifices themselves?
Oh, that was a test. How about that one?
I need a consistency of what question you all would like to ask.
Well, let's figure it out, guys. Anybody got anything in particular that feel like it's important?
Not really.
I mean,
I have
What
a
is
personal
Grott's
question
goal?
for the
That's the
title.
question I'd like to ask.
Wait, what is the question?
So this is a group question. If you're asking on what Grotz's
And I was
goal
asking
is-
the group what they want.
Yeah, I was saying that was what I would like to ask.
Okay.
What was
And
it?
then
Didn't hear
getting
it.
input from the rest of the party.
What?
yeah, because that's all LSR could think of was his mother and Grotz. So
A lot of selfish stuff.
What was Abel's question?
that's one question. I
What
was
is
curious.
Grotz's goal is what Abel's question was.
Okay.
Or how about we could ask how do we defeat him, or if he has like a weakness, something like that line. Because all we got was salt water.
This
Salt
is the
water
one
and daggers.
question he can answer truthfully.
Yeah,
We
it
could
doesn't-
ask him if what he's going to say is actually truthful.
No, we're not doing that head spin shit.
We're not doing the one only speaks the truth and one only tells lies.
Well, the solution is that simple. Kill the other one and ask the other guy, hey, is this guy dead? And if he says anything but yes, you know which one's which.
And then you're forever stuck in the room.
Yep, because now
Maybe.
the other one can't open the door.
Okay, well, if that's a factor, then yeah, you're fucked.
It's just you only get one question. That's how.
Yeah. So what is your question, Jones?
We agree on the weakness thing?
I'd say either that or like, how could we go unseen?
Or how could we make that future for us?
That's very
Here's
vague.
an idea.
What are the exact steps that we need to
How
do?
do we turn around this war?
It's pretty
In
good
our
one.
favor.
Because we were going for very specific questions, and I figured if we gave like a more like
Sorry.
question, then we might get like a more in-depth or better answer.
I'm fine with that one. That one's pretty solid.
Sure.
That works for me.
I think I more want to find out how to defeat him.
I mean, I do.
We have the daggers that will absorb souls, and we have salt water. Those are the two we kind of know. And then he's a demon.
We
so
aren't
it's
even
going to be
positive the
radiant.
salt water is really a thing.
The
We
dagger's
still have a
possibility.
dagger and radiant. So
Hold on. I need to do a thing
Do we
real
know
quick.
sure,
I need
though?
to ban. There we go.
any demon should be like doubled by radiant damage, unless I guess he could be wearing a ring or some shit.
Maybe he's not any demon.
Oh my goodness.
So to reiterate, the question that I was thinking of was, how do we turn this war in our favor? How do we turn the current problems into our favor?
Or it could be like, what could we do to ensure we win this war?
Yeah, that works too.
What, one of the two?
I presume that he's going to give the same answer to both questions. Agree on question. Kids.
So, what is your question? I was fixing
Like,
something. Sorry.
We ensure that we like.
Yeah.
Or how do we ensure that this war goes in our favor?
How do you ensure this war will go in your favor?
Yeah,
Correct.
unless someone else has a different way to word that question. Or someone objects, which I was waiting. No one said anything.
No, I think it's good.
Alright. The way to win this war with the demons is to find the Armory of Light. Once you find that, your soldiers will have what they need to win. That is all I can say for now.
Does that make any type of click in LSR's head? Like, would it be history, religion, or...
No, not that you're aware of. Unless you specifically studied it. You have no idea.
Would Abel have
Does
heard
that
rumors
click
of this
for-
from his memories?
Roll me a history check, please.
So,
I also would like to
Hey, I'm
point
used
out
to
would
these.
mail this.
I would say, sorry, for what about Maelstrom?
For Maelstrom, since he's a paladin, does that have anything to like would he be able to roll in this situation? Because since he's not here, I figured I'd
No.
No, cool.
No. Okay, so as you kind of delve back into your past life's memories, you do remember at one point you ordered a search for the Golden Armory because you found a ripped note of a kind of inventory of it, and it said golden arms that could slay the fell beasts with one swing. But you recall that the armory was, you could not find it.
Do I remember where I found the note?
It was brought to you. It was brought to you by an adventurer.
Can I make another history check to see if I remember his name? Their name.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, it slips out of your head. You do not seem to recall this name. Inspiration? Okay, roll an inspiration.
4d8.
27.
As you're kind of as you think you forgot, you suddenly have a stroke of inspiration as you kind of, as a surge of the memory, you remember his name as Draka. And this was a long-haired man, pale skin. And you kind of assumed it was an alias. But you did not inquire on why. Do you need more information than that, or what? Like, that's all I can give.
Alright. One more history check to see if I remember any defining features of him.
Okay, so that's what I was asking. Okay, so you remember he had long black hair, pale skin, and almost like very piercing eyes. And he spoke in a very thick accent.
I know what kind of accent.
You've heard it before. You've heard it before from a friend of yours. You met him while you were in the archipelago. I am literally giving you a sign.
Dude?
I am giving you a fucking sign here.
I'm pretty sure that's a vampire dude.
Alright. I feel like I'm giving Abel too much credit here. Do you want me?
Now Abel has to scour the notes.
I don't even remember what place the archipelago was.
Where the something critter was.
You know, there was someone that one of your party members had to meet here, and then you had to go here for a specific thing. You know.
We were also supposed to go into the volcano to meet that fucking dragon that Vaskir was talking about. We never did that.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Was it Sora?
It's a bunch of things we don't. I don't know. You like either just
Korma
move
Sora.
on or just give us or just straight up tell us a name. Yeah,
then that's just gonna ruin the whole.
Alucard. It was Alucard.
Damn.
Yeah.
Was it Sora?
No.
I assume.
No.
Talk.
You're the only one who met Sora.
Dragul. Dragul. Long black hair, pale skin,
Yeah.
sharp, piercing eyes.
Yes. I just made it to that section of notes.
It's a certain name spelled correctly. If you spell backwards, it spells something else.
Dragul might have information.
I really don't remember this person at all.
Oh my god.
Ladark?
The son. He's the son of Dragul.
Yeah.
Alucard. It's Alucard.
Yeah, Dragul. The only one that we need.
I could have sworn I already said Alucard.
Yeah,
You did.
Smile.
He's doing this on purpose just to piss me off. I know he is.
Actual.
I'm gonna go grab my
moving
dinner.
forward, since we already know who.
I hate you.
I love you too, Sam.
I hate you so much. I should have just gave it to fucking Alistair, in all honesty. Would have been straight to the point on that. Alright, so you're searching for Alucard.
Sounds like we have a trip back down to the archipelago.
Oh, now we can meet that dragon. Oh, and now we have a dragon of our own. Interesting.
You're right.
I'm gonna take this time to remind everyone that there was also a dragon that Viskir told us about in the volcano.
Indeed.
That is.
That's literally what he just said.
said that. I'm gonna go get my food, guys.
Okay.
I'm
My bad.
AFK. Just assume Rick is just doing what she does best and just tagging along.
Got it. Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm making sure I can feel my wife's presence again.
It's there.
So what's our next motion, my friends? We can make our way down to the archipelago in search of Alucard. Or we can take detours as we see fit.
Honestly, a city that
I,
has
for
been
one,
living
have
for
felt
eons.
we have taken enough.
Since the city has been up for eons, I would imagine we could get some good research in there. I have a few leads I would like to follow up on.
That works
I,
for
for
me.
one, have feel like we have detoured too much in our time of business.
Did we take a ship here?
We have our ship here with us.
Okay,
we did.
good. I just wanted to make sure. Didn't like crash land on a mountain.
Alright. I feel like we should head to the archipelago and hurry, as we are currently on the losing side of this. The faster that we can get what little troops we have left armored, better. We can detour after the world isn't being raided by the bits. Agree.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah. So as you guys pile into your airship, I would like, I believe Abel is driving.
Yes, sir.
I would like you to roll me a survival check.
I assist.
We'll assist.
Okay. So
31.
Hey, there we go.
you point the ship in the right direction, and you start to move. So this is your inevitably downtime. Whatever you guys want to do, state it now. Unless you're doing it maximum overdrive.
Are we doing it maximum overdrive?
Do we trust him to do maximum overdrive?
That's the question.
I will assist him to do maximum overdrive.
We could pile on the buffs and we could do it.
Oh gods. All of us at once, just trying to.
Abel's on his fast and furious.
All right.
Elisar's there.
This time we make sure we know what we're doing and prepare ourselves.
Roll me Arcana.
So, do I get that part of it?
No.
No?
Abel does. You give him advantage.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to read
Why
something
does the
really quick.
news thing on my computer say something about swimming?
I feel
The
like
fuck
at
is
this point, hold on.
Sorry.
Remember, there's no more Longbeard.
I know, that's why I'm reading. Hold on.
Better safe than sorry.
I feel like at this point I should have proficiency with driving these airships. I've crashed enough to know what I'm doing.
Goddamn manual.
Crash it up.
I will give you proficiency for it. Yes.
Yeah.
I know not to do that. I've done that before.
You finally read the
Only
manual.
for airships. Nothing else.
My computer says.
coulda
light
just
rain as
checked
it's currently
Arcana.
pouring outside.
You could have just checked.
Put it in the
Arcana.
wrong one.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I was adding it actually as a proficiency on my sheet. So I'll just do this time.
Better safe than sorry.
Nat fucking 20.
You kind of shifted in
There you
gear.
go.
It is the smoothest, and you guys kick it into the maximum overdrive and go plaid.
You swear it purrs.
Yes.
I know it purrs.
Yeah, and get there within a couple hours.
As we arrive, he's just drifting it into parking position.
So
Alright.
that's full on like hyperdrive, like Millennium Falcon style.
No, more like space. Oh, they went plaid.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
They've gone plaid.
So we're way up there. Okay, it's not too far.
Hey, Dix.
What's that thing? Can you move us just a tiny bit? I want to read the dying anchorage.
Oh yeah, the thing was right here. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I was like,
I forgot
little bit
that.
off.
Yeah, I'm a little bit off. It's been a while since we've been down here. What are you doing,
Dying.
Cat? What are you
all
doing?
right. So Alucard and research first, or shall we go talk to this dragon now that Viskira is no longer with us?
We might as well talk to the dragon. We're closer
Y'all
to
go
them.
do the
than we
research.
are.
I think we should do things as a group. We could.
Y'all can go. I was gonna go talk to the dragon and have y'all go look for Alucard.
You want to speak to a dragon alone?
In my lifetime, I have had experiences with dozens of them.
Okay, how many of those did not result in you punching them?
good bit of them in my homeland. They're actually very revered beings and are very active in the civilization.
Core, I'd feel better if you went too.
Yeah, I don't trust him either. So we're in together as he pats you on the shoulder. Though.
I flash my wings and say, "You don't have a problem with me."
So you flash your wings and
Meanwhile, this guy's a dragon.
meanwhile,
He just
back in the
recently
dragon
became a
den.
dragon. I've had the gift of the metallic dragon this whole time.
It doesn't make.
He's
You know-
chromatic, just so you know.
He's not. No, he's metallic.
I thought you said he was red.
No,
So he-
he's a gold.
You said red way
No. Oh, are you talking about Drell?
No, he said gold.
I said gold.
back. I can pull these notes out if you want.
Are you talking about
talking about
Drell or are you
me?
talking about?
No, the Sun Queen Cradle one.
Oh, the Sun. Yes, no, that is a chromatic dragon. Yes.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
red
Yeah.
dragon.
No, I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
something. I thought you were talking about core. I was like, no, he's a gold dragon. Wait a minute.
No, he's gold.
That wouldn't bring up. I wouldn't bring up Bam, but I'd bring up Tia. But if I wanted to hit chromatic, what the fuck?
So, so Audrell flashes his like puny spectral see-through wings, and Core's like, "Don't even try me."
Oh, my godfather was a gold dragon for the longest time.
Keep
Once
walking.
again, chromatic. And I guess we'll split.
Yeah.
Those two.
Those two and the rest
Well,
of you go. You get. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Plus, it makes sense the two with the most fire resistance.
Fine by me.
True.
Also have fire resistance, but go on, King.
Hey, you got hair.
Yeah, but I also have fire resistance.
Yeah. So
Every day he puts fire resistant cream in his hair.
so those two go off to the volcano as you guys go down into the Undercity. You park it and then you start walking towards the entrance to the Undercity. As you do, you see Alucard. In midday, you see Alucard come out and says, "My friends, welcome. I would greet you with an entourage, but you're here pretty early."
Wizard arrives exactly when he needs to.
So you were expecting us?
No, I just saw your ship landing, and was going to form a small little party to escort you in. But looking at the time of day, I decided against that.
Honestly, I figured you could black out the sun.
You see, I would do that, but that would be unneighborly to the other races that require this.
I can respect that.
So, what's can I help you with?
Looks to Abel, since Abel's kinda met him before.
It has been quite a while, hasn't it, Draka?
You see his face kind of like look at you. And he goes, "Well, I'll be. Finally figured it out, eh?"
Memories are a fickle thing.
Oh, you. I remember when you asked for my counsel back in the day.
Abel nods. Again, memories are a fickle thing.
Yes, they are. Just like I had to put down Fido. Poor thing.
Poor thing. But we need your assistance in finding The Armory of Light, the Golden Armory.
If you require my assistance for that, there's one thing I must ask of you. You must pass a trial of sorts. All of you, including your friends that are going to the mountain.
You can sign them up. They have no choice in this now.
I figured as much.
Abel is actively just speaking for the rest of the party.
Sorry, I should have said this earlier. So as you say, Draka, you see his form change as he goes from this white silvery hair to this jet black, almost deep night and his skin that turns kind of like to this powdery white to a pale white as his eyes turn gold with kind of like cat-like slits on them. And he goes, and the name is Dragoon. Not Drak. That was back when I was an adventurer. Now we're back to the present, so all that conversation.
Yeah, Abel is actively just saying that, yeah, we're down for that, without consulting the rest of the party.
Very well. We will set the trial henceforth.
Can I at least know what trial so I can at least prepare? Not all of us are as flexible as this one.
Well, if you must know, it is a trial specifically for your group. Each individual must pass, or I will not reveal the...
So, should I prep offensive spells, or should I do different spells?
My friend, do what your heart contents.
Elisar gives a long sigh and resigns himself.
As he kind of leads you down, we're going to cut to the other two. So, as you guys are... So, how are you both traveling?
Imagine just walking.
So, you're going to walk across water?
I mean, Cord can fly, can he?
Yes.
Deep is the water.
It's...
Ocean deep.
Ocean deep. Like, the islands are, like, these...
I can swim!
No, they are not.
It's not a huge distance.
It's not a huge distance, but... Yeah.
Freaking dragon.
It's like trying to swim. It's trying to like, if you tried to walk across to get to an island in the Hawaiian chain, you're going to have to swim.
Really wish I had that ring of water walking right now.
So, I'm just gonna say this: you both kind of get there,
Oh no,
and
he's not here.
so you both kind of get there. I'm just gonna just put you there, and you get to the top of the mountain, and you hear. Let me take this off of Frozen Wastes here. Where is it? As you hear multiple laughters coming from the mountain. As you hear thud, thud. As you see this dragon, you see one head pop out. It looks like that of a blue dragon. Then another of a red, green. What else was there? Black.
No. Oh fuck no!
White. Fuck. Oh god, no.
We fucked up! Why would Whisker send us to this?
You forget
old
that was a
footage.
while ago.
That was a long time.
Champion of
ago.
Bahamut, champion of Tiamat.
She just happened to be visiting. Worst time.
Well, it's like black, red,
Black, blue, green, red, and
white.
white.
Yeah.
All the main chromatic colors.
As it comes out laughing.
After turning to cry.
Will hold up his hand to what is clearly who he clearly knows who this is.
Yes.
Holds up one hand like pause, holding it up in a hand to this thing. Turns and looks to Audrell. Your fault. I make it out of this alive, skinning you myself. If Audrell even
Genuinely don't know
tries
what
to
to say out of
respond,
character.
hold its left hand to his mouth and say, "We're only gonna make it worse to herself."
What do I
He addresses Tiamat.
as you hear the multiple heads speak in the same almost in the same time? What do I have the pleasure of speaking to the chosen of my brother?
Well, my dear, we came here to speak with the previous resident of this island and mountain. Do you mind if I inquire where they may currently be?
They are in me and part of me.
I see.
Ate the fucking red dragon.
Do you say that out loud?
No, that's out of character.
Not repeat. So, I think I have an idea as to what you mean, but I could be wrong. Would you care to elaborate?
A ritual to summon me, the true god of dragons. Now, it has been an eon since I feasted. I think I will start with the city first. As it unfurls its wings.
You guys know that moment where you go into the next act and you're like, I feel like I forgot to do something really important. That was the dragon thing.
Yeah, we should have.
Oh no!
We should have addressed this a lot fucking sooner. Instead of fucking dicking around. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my action.
Dicking around is what we were doing. Yeah, that's
No, it definitely wasn't me throwing a million other things at you guys and you trying to prioritize whichever one you wanted to do first.
And the one that slipped happened to be this.
Yep.
Oh.
You know.
Welcome to the consequences of the DM's actions.
You know. I have enough on my plate at the
I'll
moment.
be right back.
All right.
I would appreciate it if we could put this off for later. And Core,
you hear the laughter.
Divinity. Core using what divinity he has, what power he has, is going to somehow try and send her back where she came from.
So, hold on. I have to check something first. I have to make sure, because remember, you received all the traits of a gold dragon.
Yes.
So, if I remember correctly. No, where is it? Uh,
I'm back.
Just realized Dane isn't here anymore.
yep. Don't worry about it.
Yep, his internet died.
Yep.
Fucking
Worry
rip.
about what's in front of you.
Feel the pain.
I forgot they do not have a casting ability, which is weird.
Yeah, surprisingly they don't.
Oh, you do have one thing. So what are you doing? No, see if it coincides.
You know, Avatar of Nature, call upon the power given from Bahamut, all the things, all the different divinities and powers that Korra's just been collecting over the last 15 years. And he's just gonna be like, I don't feel like it today, and just like conjure something, anything to stop her, find her, send her back where she came from.
Sam, I have an important question for you.
Sure.
Do you consider volcanoes to be part of nature?
Yes. They are naturally occurring.
I'd say you got a lot of room to work.
Yeah, volcanoes are one of the most serious forces of nature.
So, roll me
Patience is running.
roll me a nature check. $21. All right.
21.
Inspiration?
While all this is going on.
No.
While all this is going on,
Oh.
I'm gonna try to talk to the second soul. Be like, if there was ever a time you wanted to help me, now would be the fucking time.
Slave skin. So, let me let me actually pull up this book. Let me pull up this. Fuck! Let me pull up this book, see what the modifier is for this.
Are you shit?
Oh god. Oh god, we're fucked.
Character creation, don't give a shit, don't give a shit, don't give a shit, don't give a shit. Where is the beast compendium? Wait, maybe. Yeah.
I have enough questions as to how a bronze dragon and a red dragon are brothers, but I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Could be anything.
This wasn't
Man.
the brother. This was like somebody that he said it was like
It was a friend of his.
Was a friend of his.
No, he killed his brother a long
Wasn't
time
like a
ago.
Black dragon or something.
His brother.
No, his brother was another bronze.
Yeah.
Like, just Evil's demon is very vicious today.
Sapphire dragon, silver dragon. Will pass. White. Dragon. Aspects. There it is. Let's see. Nature check. I can't believe it. So,
You gotta be kidding me.
with a 21, you pass. Because I rolled a 14. And I was basing it off of nature. And since it doesn't have a modifier to nature, I was going with the wisdom modifier, which is a +5. So, you call upon the forces of nature as these giant magma hands just grab Tiamat and just drag her back down and almost make and quickly harden and become and encase her in obsidian. All and deep down in the volcano itself, as the volcano now goes dormant. Congratulations, you have defeated you have sealed Tiamat. Because I rolled super fucking low.
Damn, does Tiamat not have legendary resistance?
You only sealed.
You know, I was gonna be a dick and say that, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna move the fuck on.
Look, if you had done that, I wouldn't have argued him and like, yeah, you know, that's fair.
Yeah, this Val.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. She just I'll say this. You start as you start to walk away, you hear a crackling sound. As you look back, you see the eyes moving as if they were trying to break free. And you get the gist. You have about, from a rough estimation, 2 weeks.
How generous of you. Giving us exact timing.
You put her in the magma chamber, my guy. There's a lot of it is hard as rock down there. You have 2 weeks till she breaks free.
Got it.
Is there a way that I, being some sort of spirit entity, could feed off of her soul?
No. If she was still in her corporeal form, but she has fully become an aspect in this dragon, so you cannot do that.
This is the aspect of Tiamat.
Or just kill the physical body?
No, you did not. You sealed it. You did not kill it.
I know, but I'm saying, so to put her back in her corporeal form, just kill the physical body?
Yes, basically. But she would just go back to the Sea of Dragons.
Unless you were some type of magic user.
I want it to be known that the aspect and avatars of Tiamat aren't actually Tiamat. They're portions of her power.
Mm-hmm.
They're not the actual Tiamat.
That's what I'm trying to say.
They're similar to what would happen to a demon if you killed them on the material plane. They just go back to her.
Yeah. So basically, it's kind of like how Kor is somewhat of an aspect of Behemoth. Why she said, why do I have the pleasure of greeting my brother's champion?
So, Kor is going to make that calculation of about 2 weeks, polymorph into iconic form, pick up Audrell, and is booking it to the rest of the day. No questions, no talking, nothing, just go.
Okay. As we're doing that, and you guys are meeting up with the rest of the group, we're going to take a quick little 15-minute break, and we will be right back to get snacks, refill on drinks, and everything like that. So we will be back in about 15 minutes, so probably around 6, I'll say 6:30 just so it's an even number and I'm not having to do math. After these sponsors. No. We are not sponsored by anything. Because I'm afraid of corporate sponsorships.
Fair.
Alright, so we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Woo!
And I know that it affects you. All the
no direction. Come a little closer.
You say you're all I got, but there's much more to life than love. You want to keep me down, but I'd be better off above. Oh, and I know you thought I'd never go. Now
G while y'all just be some props. Paintings objects got me blase blah. I'll just call them ops. Faux shit, special grade, finna catch a fade. Had his pair embarrass you, bro shit. Sharon's caring, so we share the flare. No mirror fruit. Stomp him out, clap him up. Change your heart, dap him up. Now we sharing food, hand it to him, dap him up. Change your heart, clap him up. Now we bury him.
I might kill his curse if it speak. I might just peel the skin off face sheet. I might just clap, you can't run it back. You might get black flash, my little bro attack. You really just see my level increase. I might dap you up, depend what you need. For females I see, you better believe. If she ain't 6'3" with ass that's OD, I don't even peep, bitch. I'm at the top of the league. Mahito, he gets some hands for the free. Drip so much water, this water like beef. Drip so much water, you fodder my seed. Everyone knows that I'm keeping it G, and that's just one G, that's the rank on the team. Everyone knows that I'm keeping it clean, it's just one hit exercise in the big. Keo to Steez, he getting clapped if he think that shit clap, cause I'm showing applause. I clap for the switch, there's a switch when I clap. See how Yuji gets back and he's giving you pause. You probably wonder, I keep on explaining, well that reason easy, I tell it a lot. This is a binding valve boosting my energy, head on the centerpiece, body to ride. Bitch.
I'm steady making it switch, yeah. He got a problem, we motherfucking off him and leave his ass deep in the ditch, yeah. I just be making this switch, yeah. Try and keep up with the click, yeah. Run up some bands, got the bands in my hands for my fam, I'ma make shit split.
Hop on this mic, bitch like I'm sliding. Slide on this beat like the Bowen and Violent. Ain't nobody going harder than I have been. Come out the blue and get clapped to you violent. Tell me your type and not all that crying shit. All of that I just want love, man, you lying, bitch. Love of a big booty women that buying it. Hit me with that bull again, I get violent. Laughing you niggas, I'm not even trying. I'm talking loud, but I walking in silence. Hands in the air, get you white like a mind, no one's holding you back. You imagine that line, nigga. You got hitters with fucking thin higher. Then rip off my limbs like the sum of my fire pin. Got you like Wayne.
Alright, so we are back.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I see what you did there.
Alright, so the other two join up with you guys. Put this, because it works. So, he leads you down to, from the city that you guys saw that has 3 separate areas that represent the 4 major clan. The 4 major areas that represent each clan. He takes you down into the other part of the city where it's a lot of the minor clans where, you know, some are still, you know, trying to grow their families. And he leads you underneath that city. And he turns around and says, my friends and companions, this is the Hall of Truths. Of Truths. He says it in a very, how Dracula would speak. Here you will face your deepest fears and overcome them. Once you have done this, I will tell you where the armor is. But each person must go individually. So,
Abel will go first since he voluntold everyone.
Okay. Alright, so he opens the door for you to enter and then closes it behind you. As it closes behind you, you start to see your past lives come before you, one by one. And you see yourself in different aspects. As you pass through the first time where you were a king leading men to war, you were confronted by 300 men saying that you let them die. You did not give them peace. We will kill you. As they all scream out at you.
So Where are we currently?
You are currently in a different plane of existence. You do not know.
What do I see around me?
You see what you see right now as you pass through the first segment of your life that you can recall from your memories is you pass through this. You're passing through this first segment, and you see another one of you on the other side of a valley that you have to go through. But in this valley, you have 300 men that you remember in your past lives you led into war, and all 300 died. And they damn you, curse you, and will try to drag you down with them.
Abel's gonna keep trying to move forward.
Okay. I would like you to roll me wisdom checks. I would like you to specifically roll me 6. And can you do one at a time, please? That way I can describe what's going on.
Oh my god.
So you, as you begin, you feel the weight of your sins drag you down further and further as you fall deep into a deep slumber. Abel.
Yes.
We will come back to you. Who would like to go next?
I did not mean to click that. My bad.
Airship, I'm flying out of this bitch.
Just crashes through the wall. I got this.
Yeah. No, gets a little air bike. Wee.
Question: someone volunteers.
Yeah. Who volunteers?
I don't even know why we're...
before anyone else volunteers.
Okay, fuck it.
So you're going for?
Sorry, that's what I was saying. Did Aldrell and I already get here?
Yes. He led. Go ahead.
I'm not saying anything the entire time, so I haven't told the party about Tiamat yet. I'm kind of just like staying back, processing all this, and so I'm not going to be going in for at least a while.
Okay. So who?
Gonna.
If nobody else will go out.
I'm gonna go in because I'm taking it in stride.
Okay. So as you go in, you feel this shifting, as if your body is torn asunder. As the other soul finally comes out and says, "Well, the weight of your sins has finally caught up to you, my friend." So, how shall we do this?
What shall we do? What?
As he brandishes a broadsword. Do you want it the easy way or the hard way?
I pull out my maul and my club.
So
I've never gone down without a fight.
good. Then we will be. But first, what is my name?
Fucking Maru.
Finally. You've called for me multiple times, but not when I wanted to be called. As he lunges at you, I would like you to roll an attack roll. I'd like you to roll a d20 and we'll see who wins. Because we're going to make this nice, short, and sweet. So, lucky for you, someone in chat. No, someone rolled in chat. Curse technique nat 1, and I rolled a nat 1. So,
Wolfie, how fucking dare you?
Sorry, that's really fucking funny to me.
I'm gonna have to fight a trash panda here in a minute.
We're gonna have to beat up this trash panda.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this trash panda in a minute. So you both kind of clumsily he misses, but you were able to get a hit off and knock him up. And he comes crashing to the ground. As you move on, you hear you hear as he comes crashing to the ground, the mist fades and the door opens for you. One has passed his test.
Hang on, you're gonna have to repeat all that because my fucking shit itself for like a split second.
That's because I was shitting myself. I was trying to think of a way to work this out better, but so you defeated him and you have moved on. You have completed your task.
Was all of that an illusion, or did it actually happen with me and him?
It actually happens.
Wait, before I leave, I assimilate him into my own being.
Okay.
As I did with my father.
Okay. All right. Next. Anyone? Going once?
I don't even know why we're here, to be honest.
So you're here to pass a trial to find the golden armory.
Okay, because I had to step away.
You're good.
If nobody else will go, Elisar will go.
Okay. So Elisar, you step in. Tell me, what is Elisar's sin? Actually, never mind. I know your sin. So as you step in, you hear, "Oh, bookworm, it has been far too long."
I suppose I should owe you some respect.
You always give me respect and more.
Well, I don't know about that anymore.
Well, you could always come back. Be part of my arm, and we can rule the world together. Isn't that what you want? Domination, my friend?
I'm sorry, it's just... I plan to use you to gain what I want. It won't be the other way around anymore.
You see his face scour. Then you are nothing to me. I will cast you down to the deepest part of the abyss and watch you suffer in endless void.
I'll claw my way back out. I do have some pretty good friends for that.
So.
He's basically just not, like, he doesn't give a fuck what Groth says.
Okay.
Really doesn't.
So I would like you to roll a d20 to see, because he brandishes his sword. Yeah, I need you to roll a d20. You're fighting your inner demons on this, so.
Just like, inner demons, go the fuck away.
Mm-hmm. So, Wolfie, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but stop casting shit. Because I read that, and I got a natural 20. I can already hear Yuri. You better fucking stop. You better fucking stop, I swear to God. So, you attempt to cast a spell, but Gratz is quick on his feet. Or what your imitation of Gratz, as he slashes you, and you start to fade. And next, oh, Wolfie, you're good. You're good. In fact, could you just do another D20 chant? I want to see if that happens again. Thank you. All right. Who would like to go next?
Like, do you pass, fail?
You do not know. You did not come out.
Isn't there only one room?
There's one room, but they're all separate instances. So basically, once you step in, you're facing your own tribe.
Okay.
So, would you like to step in, Rika?
Sure, why not?
So you step in, and you see your brother. Fine. So, sister, it's finally come to this. He raises his sword.
Rika will just raise hers.
Alright, I've always hated you.
I know.
Good. This makes it easy. So I would like you to roll a d20 and see who wins.
Oof, there I go.
So, he gets the upper hand of you, blocks your attacks, and then cuts you as you fade in. There's only one person left.
Well, there's two, but they're not here.
Technically three.
Technically three, but I'll get back to those. We'll backtrack to those three. Those two. Those two. This one we'll do now.
Who was walking us here?
Fucking tie.
Who was walking us here? Who escorted us?
Dracula.
Making sure. Yeah, I'll just walk in.
Okay. As you walk in, the doors close behind you, and you see Shay. Why haven't you come to save me? Have I done something wrong? You're cutting. You are major, my guy. It is really bad.
Working on it. In response to Shay.
Oh, got it. Oh.
Me. Him.
What? I didn't hear
Did you
you.
hear me?
No, I did not. I thought you sent a message. That's why I
Okay.
was looking. I was like, oh, did you send it? Because I saw a message pop up the moment you said that. I was like, oh, okay.
No, sorry. I said, I'm working on it.
And then you see something else appear. You hear a crackle. As you hear something else other than Shay. You're not working fast enough. Do you hate us? Do you despise us? As you see this other form of Shay. Almost as a shadow of herself. But with more anger and resentment towards you.
Any and all hate, resentment that you have for me is well placed. Perfect.
But then why have you not saved us? Why have we been left in the abyss with that demon? Why have you not been here? Why?
because you picked a very weak map. And I am on my way now.
As you say that, she begins to thrash about, almost in a rage. Says, I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you! I'd like you to roll me a d20, please.
Before that, he would... I'll
as you see her rushing towards you, you have this brief thing of, I can't kill her. I can't defeat this. So you open your arms. And as she washes over you, you feel you wrap your arms around something. As you hear her crying. I just want you here. I want to be with you. It's cold. It's dark.
I'm on my way.
Alright. As the door opens and everything fades, Dracula reaches out and says, you have passed. So, Adrel passed, Core passed, Abel,
He's in limbo.
Abel, Alisar, and Rika. So we'll start with Abel. As you're being dragged down, you hear, you killed us. Murder. Murderer. Murderer. Why did you let us, why did you just sacrifice us? Why?
Abel keeps quiet.
As you keep quiet, you hear the voices drown out. As you come standing and you see a woman in fine garb and with your white snow hair. So you finally show up.
Indeed.
My son. My beautiful Abel. Matt, life has been hard for you, has it not?
It has been a trial, yes. But never hard.
Then let me give you a simple push to get you out of this rut you're dealing with right now. As she places her hand upon you, and you suddenly feel this surge of power rush over you. I'd like you to do another roll, please.
Wisdom check?
Nope. Roll
just D20?
Just a D20. You break out of... You suddenly just break out of it, and then you move on to your next phase. And then you just kind of barrel through it all. As the room turns to snow white and no longer dark, you see Alucard. You see Dracula standing there. And he goes, my friend, it looked like you were about to fail, but you passed.
It wasn't alone.
Come, my friend. Now, who, Rika or Alisar, which one of you would like to go first?
Oh, stupid double-clicking mouse.
Okay.
I guess I'll go.
Okay. So, Rika, as you begin to fade, you see what you care about the most in this world. Power. As it reaches out to you, will you take its hand?
Take its hand.
Alright. As you do, I would like you to roll another d20.
Oop.
So as you feel this power, you break free of you falling into a deep slumber. You break free of that and defeat your brother. By him putting his weapon in, stabbing you, you slash him down, and the illusion fades. Rika, you have passed. Come, my dear.
Alright. She gets herself up and walks out the room.
Alright. Alisar.
Yellow.
As you begin to fade, you see your father. I know we didn't agree on much. And I know you never hear these words from me. But I'm proud of you, son.
Hearing that, Elisar actually gets angry enough to just... He's just like, I had to hear this from a freaking specter. So, he actually just got even angrier.
So roll me another d20, please. Should have just said Finn's there. For Rika, that would have been funny.
The final duel.
Yep. You kind of come to and then grab Gratz's sword as you just plunge yourself deeper, but you fire off a blast of frost. Of ice, I don't know, I remember. Ice knife, that's what it's called. And stab him in the head, and it fades. Oh, so you have passed.
Do I still have a sword in me?
No.
Okay.
It was all an illusion. It was all a dream.
Pat himself a few more times and then walk out.
Okay. And for the other two, we will get back to them at the next session, because that's when everyone will be here. And we'll just dump back to them so that way we can do theirs. But everyone will pass eventually. Unless majorly failed, then I'll have to majorly edit shit. But that's besides the point. Now, my friend, as Dracula looks at you, Abel, let me show you on the map where the armory is. As he pulls up a map of Dragon Tooth. Let's see. You know what? We haven't gone over here. As he points in the direction of the white desert.
Yes!
And he puts his finger on the white spire.
This motherfucker.
What? We never got over here, so we've been everywhere else except here.
You've been specifically avoiding it, and now you're forcing us there.
That's exactly what a DM is supposed to do. What the fuck? What do you want from me?
Where are we being forced?
To the White Spire.
We're going to the Spider Queen's territory.
Son of a bitch.
AKA where Abel wanted to go anyway, but never had a real reason. Oh, this is great.
There you will find the golden armor. But be warned, the Spider Queen has her clutches over it. You must persuade her to give it up. But I also say you should probably need the help of the Raven Queen.
And how would one go about contacting her?
Didn't we piss her off?
We pissed off the Spider Queen.
He's pissed off. Yeah.
We pissed off everybody.
So,
like father, like son?
The way you contact her is you find a raven. Not a crow, a raven.
Thank you for that.
And most ravens are usually found in Emmenwald.
Well, I get to go back home. Like a smile just draws across Abel's face. I get to visit home.
Didn't we leave that place in kind of a situation?
In ruins, yes. And Abel has wanted to go back ever since.
You know, there would be a lot of dead bodies. That makes sense.
There was also a giant fleet over at last we saw it.
No, remember you guys took care of that.
Destroyed the fleet?
No, we ran the fuck away.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said the fleet is over Port Crester. Next to Emmenwald. Okay. You saw the fleet from Port Crester coming. Yes, I do recall that. My apologies. You were right.
Yeah, whatever.
So, yeah, lots of dead bodies. Mistress of Death probably around. Do we know what fleet it was?
From what you can recall, it was the remnants of the Termanian Empire.
Oh. Well, he's got a rightful claim, so should be good, right?
Abel's also just gonna flash the royal symbol. I also have this, yes.
Problem solved.
If it was that simple, I should just go back home and flash my royal symbol and get my throne back. But yeah.
Well, if it doesn't solve the problem, we just punch them. Or in Abe's case, you'll stab them, I'll incinerate them, so on and so forth.
Kind of like the idea of you punching him, but okay.
I could try? I'm sure I could cast something with a fist.
Mage hand.
Disintegrate fist.
Disintegrating backhand.
Alright. So what are you guys doing? Gonna get on the airship and...
Shall we head to Emmenwald?
If we are going to be moving locations, Elsar has a question for Dragul.
Yes.
Do you know of anyone named Marquine Vidor over there?
Not that I can recall.
Do you have records? This is an old city. I would imagine that you'd have records on possibly any notable people.
Not that I'm aware of. Hold on. As he kind of like steps in and asks the court mage and ask the court mage about any important figures. What are you looking for exactly?
There's someone known as Marquis Verder that I'm
Marquis
interested
Verder.
in.
I do remember, but that was eons ago.
Influential figures like that tend to either leave things behind or are smart enough never to die.
Well, if I do recall, he was in. So I look for a place that would be in Sumbul, but that was the last place I remember seeing him. I will.
Honestly, all I had was a name. Now I have a location. It's
Right
better
there.
than nothing. Thank you. You'll do that one more time. I was moving the map at the exact same time.
Ping everyone. Ping everyone.
I would like to take this time and interject into the conversation to bring Tiamat up. And tell the party about Tiamat currently being sealed in the volcano.
So problem solved.
Cool. We're friends, right?
Out of character, sadly, Jackson is AFK right now.
He'll take the silence and just kind of be a little worried for a second.
As the in character, the only proper in character answer I'll take from this point.
One moment, let me think back to the office. I had to leave to do something, so give me a second. Alright, you fucks. Here's the rundown on the Tiamat incident, and then I give them the rundown. So, we have exactly 2 weeks. Hopefully, I want to preface, hopefully, nothing happens in that time. So, I'm sick and tired of apocalyptic, catastrophic events. So, let's hurry with the negotiations, get to the armory, get our people manned and equipped and all the shit, and hurry our asses into the abyss. And then we can come back and deal with that fuck. And then I can go and fucking sleep, hopefully, before we go deal with my kingdom. Any questions?
Do we have to?
Rika, I really like you. I really wish I could answer that question with a no. But unfortunately, yes. Yes, we do.
Can't we just like give her something?
So, that's what I was wondering. So, we can either use the Royal from Emmenwald, we could use Marin as a trade port for negotiations, or we could just ask, and finally, I really don't want to, but we could try to rob them.
I can figure it out. I once again, I can take the role of schmoozing it over. Let's just get there. I'd like to sleep for once.
Yes, I need some time to myself as well.
I hope we all understand the need for a moment's respite. Because I don't think we've had that in about a month and a half.
Are you saying beach day?
God, I hope so. Although, unfortunately, our ticket at a prime beach day spot is currently dormant and has an aspect of a dragon god in it. So that's another thing.
So we have to defeat Tiamat to get our beach day.
We gotta do something with her. I don't give a fuck what it is, but I know that when she gets out of there, she's not gonna be thrilled with me. So I don't know if talking is still on the table.
Wait, you tried to talk to her?
No, I said, and I quote, "Yeah, I really don't feel like it today," and I sealed her.
Smart. Best thing you could have done.
Right. You see an aspect of a god, you seal it, and then I feel like you just made the situation worse. She's just gonna get stuck in there for 2 weeks with nothing to think about other than killing you. And trust me, for someone who's known you as long as I have, points at Finn, that feeling does not go away in 2 weeks. That feeling doesn't get any lighter in 2 weeks.
So
I mean, the simple fact that I'm able to stand next to him, points at Elzar, hurts me.
Oh, and I thought we were such great friends.
I sometimes think about slitting your throat while you're asleep. But you're useful, and not as
And
bad
as
as I
long
thought you
as
were.
I stay that way, you won't kill me.
Yeah. Just they're nice. They're nice.
So,
So.
Tiamat wouldn't have let me live regardless. I have the blood of Bahamut in me. So that it's not happening.
I'm just saying.
2 weeks. She was gonna eat me. It was either seal her or die. Now, granted, I'm semi-immortal. I don't think that getting eaten by the aspect of a dragon god is something that I can come back from. You feel me? Am I making sense here?
No, you may 100%. I fully agree with you. I'm just saying, hell have no fury like a woman scorned that you just locked away for 2 weeks.
True. And I am willing to deal with the consequences of these actions in 2 weeks.
Or and just hear me out. We could just leave for 2 weeks. Let this sort out. Maybe her and Gratz fight. Maybe her, Gratz, and Law fight. And we don't have to deal with it. Just an idea, friends. Just an idea.
Rika, my dear, as funny as it sounds to have a 2-week beach vacation,
I wasn't thinking beach vacation, but I like that idea. Hot spring episode win?
Far Twin Resort? What?
the beach episode finally.
Yeah, would you have a 2-week one shot?
Hot spring episode now? I mean, look, we're about to go into fight non-stop boss fights. I mean, hey, some really good animes that my name may be abridged from. They did a hot spring episode before the big fight.
True. So, like I was saying, as much as having a 2-week beach vacation sounds very appealing, the key phrase and the key word you used in your plan that's kind of an issue is maybe. And as much as I love the idea of gambling, I don't like living in uncertainties in our current state of affairs. Am I making sense?
Oh yeah, no, I totally already planned that. See, I was going to run away from you in those 2 weeks, so when she does get out and she decides to go straight for you, that buys me, I don't know, like a day to keep running.
Core is just head in hands. Can we just hurry to the White Spire, please and thanks? Well, no, we're sorry. Can we hurry to the Spider Queen so we can get these armaments, please?
That is a sentence. Nobody.
See, you don't want to deal. Tell him it. I don't want to deal with the Spider Queen.
I tell you what. Let's make a deal. I'll deal with the Spider Queen, and you deal with Tiamat, because you're so good at dealing with dragons.
I feel like I got the short end of that straw here.
I honestly think Corey's just like this. It's like, listen, I will deal with the Spider Queen. You deal with Tiamat. And Enrique's like, I really feel like I got the short end of the stick on this one. Like, what the fuck? Like, just like,
Corey's over here trying to argue his case, and Enrique's like, how about we not? And is obviously trying to play devil's advocate for the case of like causing problems. And then Core goes, fine then, I'm just gonna fucking dance around what you're saying, and now we're gonna deal with each other's issues. And Enrique's like, oh, whoa, wait, hold on. I was not signing up for this. Wait a second.
I mean, let's be real here. What's gonna happen is Thomas gonna try to eat me. Oh, she has fucking 7 heads, doesn't she?
Yep.
I don't think I could do that 7 times. Maybe 3 times. Maybe 3.
Wait, so
fine.
Regardless, I will bring up the question now. Do we bring up the Raven Queen in hope for her assistance
All
dealing with the
seriousness,
Spider Queen?
wasn't she in charge, or wasn't her followers those assassins we may have taken care of?
Also, the Spider Queen.
Yeah, that was.
They were Drow, so they were followers of the Spider Queen.
Those were the assassins were with Drow. I thought they were with the Raven Queen.
No, they
were with the Spider Queen.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like with another god that started with or some shit.
No.
Oh, that's even worse. We're already going on Bluff's bad side.
What? Like I said,
I'm already. Me being here puts us on her bad side. You being here puts us on her bad side. You're on her bad side to begin with.
I mean, you're not wrong. Growing up, I was told there's 2 demon lords I shouldn't fuck with, and I was birthed just to kill one of those. Not being the other one that I'm not supposed to kill. Because I don't want to fuck with her. Let's just get this over with.
This is giving
Rika's just
Frieza vibes right now when he discovered fucking Beerus and Boo.
Anyway, Rika's just like defeated. Just go deal with the Spider Queen and pray she's in a talkative mood, and let's torture them for a week and then ask them what they want mood.
I'll keep her in a talkative mood. Don't worry, it's what I'm good at.
Rika, stay close to me. If shit hits the fan, I'll get us out.
Oh, I was gonna push you, but okay, that sounds better. Just like Loft gets in our face. Instant pushes, run.
Teleports away all by himself. Oh no.
There a way that follow fills we could perhaps somehow teleport Tiamat in front of the Spider Queen and then have her deal with that?
Loft's too smart for that, dear. And again, someone locked her away, so I'm pretty sure her first priority is going to be our good, charismatic friend here. No offense, buddy.
None taken. As I said, it is my fault. But it's also my fault that we have 2 weeks. So, I'm gonna take my victories where I can get them, considering I've been boned for the last month. So...
I mean, we've known each other, what, like a year and a half?
It's been like a couple months.
I
It's
lost track.
crazy.
Only a couple of months?
In game,
It's been like
in game, it's been roughly about 8 months.
8 months?
8 months.
Rika's gonna hold her statement. It feels like it's been like a year and a half.
I say roughly because it could be 6. I could be off 2 months. I
Either way, to Rika, this all feels like one long ass year/day of non-stop bullshittery.
It all started blending together.
All right, so if we're gonna go deal with the Spider Queen, should we bring a gift?
What could
Usually when one in run goes to speak to another demon lord, they usually
present a gift of respect, and it is lost.
I mean, what she wouldn't want just money and jewels. Surely not.
I would say we can give her Abel, but I feel like we need Abel. Unless we want to be that deep. No, let's not try to pull anything fast on her. That's Rika saying this in character. Let's not try to pull one fast on her.
Strangely enough, I feel like I have a weird history with talking people out of situations and talking people out of killing us. So,
and flooding cities.
That too. And apparently, I'm very good at dealing with gods. So I'm gonna just walk in there, and we'll see what happens.
Core,
If any,
I have followed you. I have listened to everything you've ever said. Out of everybody in the party, you're the one I respect. You did not install confidence in me at that. But let's go.
I
wow,
don't have
what
any
is that echo? Why did my voice get so sharp in the echo?
I feel like Sam has his headphones right next to his.
Yeah, that's me. My bad.
Dude, my voice got like hella fucking sharp.
Sorry. These headphones have a volume thing, and I was like, okay, let me turn it on so I can actually hear.
I'm sorry. I was just shocked by how sharp my voice got there.
So, yes, my dear, I am instilling zero confidence in even myself. So, I just know we have no time to fuck around because we're already finding out. If you catch my drift.
I've only been saying that for the last year.
Yes, I know. And over that time, I've had kind of outs for everything. I don't currently have an out. We're neck deep in fucking uncertain and like murky everything waters. We are fucked. So let's just go. If anyone in that time has any ideas on things to gift her, on things to come up with, I'm all ears. I don't know anything about this goddamn bitch. I'm just gonna go talk to her for us. So,
everyone empty their pockets. We will find something.
Yeah, full of pocket.
I deal with money, people, and whores. That was my entire life for about 15 years up in the mercantile. In instruments. I know fucking nothing about demons, demon lords, dragons. Everything I know is things that I've made up on the road, things that I've heard on the road, and things that I've read in the very few handful of books that I've read. So please, help me help you. Empty your pockets.
Empty your pockets.
Everybody lift up go for every couch cushion right now.
I only have a few things that would be decent.
Core will now roll a persuasion check.
I mean, Rika's already possessed. She's just bitching.
Abel's already just walked back to the fucking the airship, because...
I'm walking back to the airship. Just unlock it.
Too bad we don't have a whole fleet of these
there,
anymore.
like talking about what we were gonna do.
Just everyone just dragging their feet. Do this and we gotta do that. This.
Off we go.
Okay. So, Abel, are you driving?
I'm just flying us to this here portal right here, this tower right there.
Real
tower
quick,
on the island right here? This one?
Yeah, so that way
Oh
I can...
yeah, the one that we put off last time, and now that we don't actually have to deal with it.
Yeah, so that way... That was the one over here, actually.
Yeah, that was the one over there. That one was the one that was the small tower. It's a shrunken tower that you guys saw from a distance.
But yeah, I'm just gonna use this tower
What
so we
was
can
the one that had
teleport
the fucking-
to there. Right next to the White Spire.
Can we just like instantly like go hyper speed of our ship?
Yeah, but we'd also risk the ship that way.
Yeah, true.
We'll get another somehow.
We're real close to the White Spire there.
Yeah.
Not.
He doesn't want to walk.
Core is a gambling man. Core loves taking chances. Core does not want to take chances anymore.
Never tell me the odds. Oh shit, they're that bad. No, fuck it, run.
Please tell me the odds.
So are you flying the ship towards the tower?
Yeah, I'm just flying the ship towards that tower, and then I'm gonna use the tower to teleport us and the ship to the one next to the White Spire.
Interface
teleport the whole
activated.
ship?
Interface activated. Teleportation method accessible. Choose your destination.
Bonk.
Destination: Tower of Regrets and Fit and Death. Selected.
Oh, hey, the story of my life.
Sending. Oops, wrong location. Just kidding. Sending.
Abel's just on that bug.
Abel's just staring at the loading bar like, I expected it to happen. Come on now.
Clicks.
Tapping, like, casually just tapping on, like...
And you fly out of it, and you suddenly go from this tropic heat to this really cold.
I hate it.
Okay, good. My microphone's working. To this really cold, and you start seeing. You kind of look below and see a town kind of like running back and forth. You see people arming things. You see like what looked like a bunch of drow just arming a bunch of weaponry.
That's not welcoming.
So,
Abel smiles. Hello, my friends.
You're still up in the air. You just see them down below.
Yep, Abel is smiling, just like, you know how it's like when you are like driving and you see some fuck shit happening, you're just like, yeah, glad that's not me.
Yep.
That's exactly what he is. It's like, hello, my friends. And so, Abel is going to, in the distance, attempt to see if he can find a place to land as they approach the White Spire, while avoiding all the fuck
You're
shit
still
below
quite
us.
a distance away from the White Spire.
May I make a suggestion that we could do?
Go ahead.
Tie a white flag to our thing and try to approach.
You know what? Feel free. I'm the one manning the helm, so I cannot currently. Feel free.
That's why I'm suggesting we do that.
Abel trusts you enough. Go ahead.
Alright, so, yeah. We're going to find someone's bed sheets, not mine because they're red. Shut up. Don't ask me why they're red. I like the color red.
It's to hide all the menstrual blood.
I wasn't going to go there. I just freakish all color is red.
That was an intrusive thought. I am so sorry.
you need to apologize to all of our female viewers right now.
I heard that. I immediately stopped petting my cat. I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
I
was trying to.
My guy
came free with the swiftness. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, now this can't go up on YouTube. What the fuck? No, I'm kidding.
This is why we got canceled.
And this is how. And this was the end of World Wanderer's career.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to ask himself there, chat. I'm not.
It turns out that this happened a long time ago.
No.
That Sam has just been talking into a cardboard box on some back alley this whole time as Backlash. We're all just a figment of his imagination.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What, you think you guys are real? No, I just have very good voice acting skills.
Oh no, I'm fully aware of my existence. I am not here. I'm just here to cause you all to suffer.
No, that's only my job.
How many times have I given you a ride versus you giving me a ride?
No, not you. I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
They said, can I roll for an encounter for the players? I was like, no, that's my job.
It's my job. It's my only joy in life.
Alright, so you guys are putting the white flag up?
Yeah, but like a bed sheet, because I don't know, I can't think of anything else that's big and white that can be seen.
Okay, so as you put that up, you hear a shaboom as a large ballista bolt gets plunged into your ship.
Riker just looks able. I tried.
Abel's first immediate thought is we're retaliating, and then remembers where we are.
Fire the cannons.
I need to know who's the closest person.
No, it's gonna be
Abel.
Rika at this point. She's just marching down like fucking. One time I don't try to fight my way into something.
Because the closest person to be immediately sees Abel go from "this is fine" to the ballista bolt being shot at us to fire the never mind.
We don't have our skeleton crew anymore either.
We have magic cannons, though. That's all that matters.
It is.
We have
Well,
our
not that ship.
We have a new
that ship
skeleton
blew
crew.
up.
Yeah, we have a new skeleton crew though.
Oh yeah,
we
I
haven't
remember now.
we
Yeah.
haven't been ingratiated yet.
Oh, well,
but we
come
got
on, you
magic
lazy
cannons.
fucks. Do shit. Do hand shit. Not hand shit. Skeleton shit.
Rat on
Get
my
your mind up, we gotta
bones!
say-
Rat on my bones! As they all just kind of plop down on the ground. She said that like, okay, we're done. Fuck you. We're on strike, Captain.
Can we throw them overboard?
Just turns the ship sideways. Dumps all the planes out. Alright, so what are you doing? Are you running or are you gonna try to shoot?
We're just gonna we're gonna run.
Okay.
How about we run straight into them? Let's land the ship on top of them while shooting our freaking cannons at them because we try to come in peacefully.
Abel, just fly above where they can hit us with the ballistas for now. Give me some time, I can write a message in the sky.
Alright. Abel's just gonna gain altitude so that we're out of the range of the ballistas.
I'm just saying, I vote for violence. I tried
then-
peace. I vote violence.
LSR will ritually cast Skywrite, which
Okay, what are you writing?
words to form in a part of the sky. Stop shooting, you fucks. We come in peace.
And with that, you hear, and as you kind of write that out, like ballista stop firing. Then you start seeing from the actual city little flashes as you hear as cannonballs fly by.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rika, again, I voted for violence.
Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Abel is now angered. Angry.
Where's our
Shoot it.
laser cannon? Give me the laser cannon.
You think those are cannons? These are fucking cannons. He says,
Please
prepare.
keep your shirt on.
No, these are our magic cannons. I will not keep my shirt on. I never have.
There was never a shirt to begin with.
The shirt was a lie.
There was nothing on the upper body. There never
It
was.
was just body paint this whole time.
Body paint with the free flowing fucking tassels on the ends.
Just taped there.
Yeah.
So we blowing them up now?
I don't know. Abel said he had to find something.
Yeah, Abel's gonna hold on. Give Abel a moment. Abel is.
I'll just RP. Look,
doing Abel things.
I'm in the mood to just like level it the entire area, but I don't want to piss off Lolth more than she probably already is.
I mean, she's already shooting at us.
Well, who's to say that's directly her order?
Fuck it, drop the Taraz.
I mean, honestly, part of me says do that, but then no.
That was the first thing I thought of as well. Anytime we have a problem that's too big for us, drop the Tarask.
I don't feel like dealing with this group of like 3 people. Drop the Trask. Adventurers, please help me find my sheep.
We got
Drop
a
the Trask.
Never mind, it's gone.
Gone.
Gone. Smile. Don't worry
Alright,
about it.
well.
Oh, did it crash with the other ship?
Yeah. Sad.
Alright, well. I say core. Level it.
I don't.
Why don't you jump off the ship, spread your wings, and do the big scary lizard thing?
I don't think he's ready to take a Dragon Ball. I'm gonna be honest, Rico.
I just want to see it.
You hear one of the skeletons. What's a
Look, if I'm gonna die because of either A, a pissed off goddess, B, a pissed off demon lord, whatever the fuck Gratz is,
Demon
or
Prince?
one of your guys' horrible mistakes, there is one thing I want to do. I want to ride a dragon into combat once.
Is that the equivalent of, mind if I ride you? You look at a centaur. I want to ride you in combat at least once. It's been my dream ever since we met.
Yes, this is exactly that equivalent. Just upscaled.
Did Rika say this out loud?
Yes.
Kor goes, fuck it. And he transforms into a gold dragon. Actually, no. Which metallic dragon has acid breath?
Black.
But no. Not
Black. Copper.
black.
Copper.
No, there's another. Each one has the opposite. So I believe it is copper.
Copper is fire.
Yeah,
and
copper is
probably
fire.
bronze, because I know each one has their own version of a.
That's why I said which metallic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking.
Let's find out.
Or you could be one that has like freaking what's it called, the chloroform breath.
That's
that
it.
way?
That's it. That's the gold one.
Bronze have electric.
It's copper dragon.
Okay, so it is copper.
It's copper dragon.
Cool. Kor will transform into a copper dragon and kind of let down his wing for Rika to ride him.
Rika runs up, yay!
My lifelong dream.
Kor's going to proceed and just fly down there, and the entire wall of like all of the defenses, like cannons, ballist, everything, he's just like gone.
Okay.
Gone. He doesn't care about killing the people. Just like no more defenses. Stop shooting at me.
And if you scream because they're melting, even better.
Oh my gosh! They killed Kenny! You bastards!
Meanwhile, Rick up in the air. Fuck you, Kenny! Oh, it doesn't matter. All their screams and horrified shrieks don't match Rika's joy for this moment. It's literally Rika's just sitting there. Yeah! Yeah! Guy gets like melted. Yeah!
So, yeah.
I'd like to think the one person who died wasn't being melted from core, but was from like a rapier that Rika just threw at somebody.
I can make the damage acid too, so you know.
Wins in.
Insult to injury.
So yeah, that's my move, and then Kor flies back to the ship as soon as he does this, and just like sits down. He's like, "All right, let's continue with the delegation."
This entire time, Elisar has been trying to skyride again, because obviously that did not get a good message across.
You made us do this.
You know what? That'll be the start. You asked for that. Is that first portion, and then it'll be like, we are enemies of Gratz. Seeking, what would be the word for it? Negotiation.
Audience?
Seeking audience.
Asylum.
No.
Asylum is
Asylum would be if you're on the run. You are not on the run.
Seeking audience.
You're on the time crunch. That's what you're on.
I mean, you're kinda on the run.
Yeah, but we kind of just melted a bunch of shit, so I don't think they're gonna grant us.
All
asylum.
right. So are you guys going straight to the White Spire?
We are at the White Spire.
No, you were at one of the towers still. You have not moved.
I thought we were teleported to the White Spire.
You teleported to the tower near it.
And then we were flying tours it.
Oh, okay.
Like
so
they
the
had
drought...
defenses set up by the teleporter.
No, they had
Oh,
a
in that
city.
case, what?
Oh, a city. Holy shit. I
Yeah.
thought it was
Oh god,
fortified,
we're
like,
even worse.
Military. Okay.
You should have said city, Sam.
I did.
I did not- Oh my god, we just did a terrorism, guys.
I wanted to be known I was so confused because I had said that we were flying towards the White Spire, and I was like, alright, cool, the White Spire has defenses to be expected. How the fuck do we deal with this?
That's exactly what I thought.
Okay, so
this was the White Spire.
So my first thing was you look down and
suggested dragon.
as you my first thing I said after you guys finished teleporting is you look down and you see a bunch of people in a city moving around looking like they're setting up the defenses.
And I said that, yeah, we're just gonna ignore them and fly past them to the White Spire.
But then everyone got confused and thought that was, okay, hey, and then I said they shot at you. And then you were like, oh, fuck this, we're killing them.
No, he
tried
decided
negotiating
it wasn't a good idea.
First off, we did the white flag thing.
And then you guys got shot. And then
and then they shot at us. And then we did the Skyfire thing. And then they still shot even more at us. And then I thought this was the tower, so then I suggested dragon. But you know what? I lived that moment. That was my moment. Shut up.
I'll say you still did it, but you did it to the city.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it to the city. But you know
City
what?
defenses.
You know, I guess it's just my turn to do a terrorism. Everyone else did something terroristy. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Like Rika to be most terroristy.
Wait, what am I?
Our fucking tower.
When did Abel do anything terroristy?
Didn't you like literally blow up a castle?
No.
I think Abel's just been kind of punching people. That's it.
Abel's done he's done small things, but that's usually the people that we can't let get away. But
Eldril has also not committed genocide on this continent yet.
Look, I'll
genocide.
That Core is definitely the biggest terrorist of this group.
100%.
Oh yeah.
In fact, actually,
never in
I can
question.
still pin all this on you because you were the dragon. It's just his nature to commit genocide.
All right. We're getting off track. All right, so you guys did that to that tower, that city, not the White Spire. You have not left for the White Spire. You said yes, you were going to leave the White Spire. Then you guys got shot, turned around, and fucked around.
all right,
And they
yeah,
found
we're just
out.
gonna get the fuck out of here. We're
Okay.
just gonna go
Yeah.
towards the White Spire.
Got it.
And we don't have time for that.
Dodging all of their bullets and everything.
Got it.
I'm
No, you still do everything that happened. You still fucking massacred the city defenses.
Yeah, I'm not like
Moving past the genocide.
because of a misunderstanding. I'm just gonna. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon. I don't got time for that.
I'm a dragon.
It's my nature.
Yeah.
I don't got time for cannons.
Silly. All right. So you guys arrive at the spire, and you see what look like. You feel the dark presence around this tower. Almost as if a weight hits you as the moment you kind of got in the vicinity of the tower. How close are you parking the ship?
What is around the tower that I could park near and not get fucked up for? Is the real question.
So you're asking where you can park it without getting messed up?
Yeah. Secondarily, Elazar, how big is your pocket dimension?
Not large.
Never mind, that answers that question.
I mean, you can park it. There's no enemies around the tower.
I mean, honestly, probably nobody's dumb enough to come fuck with her, so... probably
And
just-
yet here we are.
And yet...
We're talking!
See, that's one thing. It's another thing if she decides to fuck with us.
You know what? I'm going to start with a skyride. Hopefully it gets through. If not...
We'll land after. We'll go from what
Question
happens
for
after.
Ian.
What?
Is there a size limit to what I can store in my arm slit?
Yes, only weapons. You can only store what is
Are you sure
the
it's only
largest-
weapons? Because I currently have 2 dead dogs in an arm slit.
I mean,
He's got like a little mini graveyard in there.
then you have 2 dead dogs.
I also had Longbeard for a time.
You can fit a
Can't
person,
just
a
suck
small.
in the ship and store it for a little bit.
No,
It's
absolutely not. So,
What if we cast reduce?
so, are you guys landing or are you using Skyride?
We're using Skywrite.
Okay.
This one will be a lot more respectful. Enemies of Grots. A spider bitch.
Is that what you're whispering in his ear? Spider bitch.
Dear spider bitch.
As he's writing it, he
Left
accidentally
yourself.
gets mistaken and writes that in for a second, like,
Quick erase. You see like the eraser of like the clouds real quick, like.
starts going again.
But Rico, I thought you were the spider bitch.
Yep, I'm the snake bitch.
And so it'll be enemies of Grots.
That loves crystals.
Seeking audience to discuss his downfall. May we land? Question.
As you hear in your head, come on in.
Take that as
Abel,
a no.
Abel lands the ship.
Alright, so as you land the ship, you disembark. The doors are wide open for you guys.
Come into my parlor, said the spider, whatever the fuck
Abel
that
walks
saying
on
is.
in. Against his better judgment, Abel walks on in.
Rika waves bye to Abel for the final time.
Core has dealt with far too many gods and higher powers and other bullshit today. She's just like full of confidence and just no bullshit, walking right in, just like gone. All right, get this shit over with. If I die, I die.
LSR attempts to emulate it, but he's not fully successful.
At this point, Rika's still high on the adrenaline from like riding a dragon into combat, so she's gonna walk in there with much regret.
As you start to hear,
the Tower of Regret.
so as
Get it
you,
now.
so as you guys enter, you start hearing little, like, tic tacs of spiders scurrying about. You see webs spun everywhere, and in a very soft but gentle voice, you hear, "Hello, welcome to my lair."
Do we see where the voice is coming from?
No.
LSR
What do we see around
would
us?
like to think, can you read my thoughts?
That is for me to know.
Die.
He proceeds to empty his mind.
Leave your body. Leave
Spider-
your body.
So what is it you see? Or you come here to offer yourselves as food to my children?
Core walks up and he gives a half bow. Certainly not that, my dear. As you could gather from the skywrite and the mind reading and all the things, we're here to discuss the downfall of Grotz. He's been a thorn in my side for longer than I would wish him to be, and we need access to the Armory of Light. And I'm not going to continue to beat around the bush, so just tell me what you need.
You see, I would like a sacrifice.
And I didn't. No, I'm joking. Of a sacrifice of
One of you.
Good luck with that.
Okay, do you get the soul, or is it just killing somebody in your name?
I believe you misunderstand. One of you will... To pay the price to enter the Golden Armory, you must sacrifice one of your own.
Ooh. Oh.
I tell you what. I'll pay a different price. about count squares. What's math? About
I don't know the problem.
480 miles from here to the southeast is a place called the Sunquin Cradle, as I'm sure you've heard of it.
Oh, where the gods reside.
There is, specifically on the mountain of that archipelago, the volcano, is currently dormant. Inside is a sealed aspect of Tiamat. Sealed by yours truly.
And as you say that, she suddenly appears in front of you. That's evil, bitch! Sorry. I've lost my temper.
Like, I can just imagine Elisar's like backed up in a corner, just.
I imagine like Kor's up front talking, Elisar's like behind Rika in the very back.
Just trying not to think of anything.
And as you see her, she's a very beautiful woman from like the abdomen up. And then you see the large spider abdomen with 8 legs and pincers down at the bottom.
Rika just knows better.
Kor is just like locking eyes with her the entire time, like does not flinch, doesn't anything. That would be correct. I had her sealed about, looks at his metaphorical watch, I'd say a good 2.5 hours ago.
Effie, all the monster fuckers out there.
Right? I know.
And also Kor thinks in his mind, if I wasn't a married man.
So she
judgment.
She kind of fades back and so why would I want the aspect of that bitch?
I don't know. I figured that, you know, she has a history in the hells and the abyss. You may have some grudge against her, so there's my offering. Have
Hang
fun.
on. May I do a history check if I know Drow Society?
Sure.
Hang on, I'm looking for freaking history. I can't find history. There it is. Can I go out on a limb, being that I'm an elf? I would know a little bit for an advantage roll.
Sure.
Cough. Cough, cough.
You need to roll another one.
Cough.
Okay, so no one had me dice today.
So you got a
13.
13. So you understand in the fact that a lot of Drow also worship Tiamat as well.
Would I know some of Loft's, ideals? Such as,
World domination, world domination, the ruin of every society, and complete control of the world.
Yeah.
Basic
So
stuff.
Rika is going to step up beside Kor, and she's going to go out on a complete limb. Everyone knows that she doesn't want to deal with Loft of all things. Gives me Miss Loft, or Your Highness. And she gives like a bow in return. Having the soul of Tiamat itself, would that not further cement your superiority to your people? All those stupid enough to follow her over you would have no question that you are the superior one.
So you hear the movement of her legs stop for a moment as she ponders what you said.
And if I may just add a little bit further to that, will her screams not be the most delectable of those of someone you hate?
You speak like you are a true demon. As she suddenly gets, you hear her whisper in your ear. Ah, I know that smell anywhere. inside.
Rika remains quiet and just like focused.
Elisar, who was standing right behind her, is shaking.
Like he's like literally hiding in her trench coat at this point, just like, oh shit, oh shit.
Paint the scene for me, Sam. So it's me in front. Lolth is now behind me talking to Rika.
No, Rika walked up to Core.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she's beside you.
Okay. At this point, Core looks at Rika and kind of gives her a look like, when I asked if you had any information or anything to offer to this conversation, that is what I was talking about.
As you were saying
Just like
that,
Rika's straight face. Like,
she looks at
trying to
Loft looks at you and smells. I smell a myth, or the kin of one.
Yes, you would be correct. Rika's very selective for words and very slow to speak.
Why do you not serve a demon prince or me?
Or to serve another. In a sense.
Who?
Just some minor demon lord that would never encroach upon your territory or dare think herself better than you now.
So here's the question.
Like Rika's gritting her teeth right now.
So here's her question. So here's my question. This is the DM speaking, by the way.
Okay.
So does your mother have beef with Loth?
No, as I've said multiple times, Rika was warned that Loth is the last person to fuck off. That she wants to fuck with.
Okay, so I need you to roll me. I'm going to say persuasion because you're not lying, but you're trying to persuade her that you are telling the truth.
Yes,
that's fair. Him advantage because of me.
Well, she has advantage because one, she is not lying, so that's why I'm going to give her the advantage because she is telling the truth. You rolled deception.
There goes my 120 for the day.
You fucked up.
I did. I really did. Like my mouse moved at the last second because my mouse pad's not secure.
Real question is it the same modifier? And will he be gracious?
No, it's deception. I need persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion. I'm looking for it. Like my mouse, like completely. Okay, it is the same modifier. No, it's better modifier actually.
Okay.
Oh, thank God!
Okay.
Oh, that's the sound of my ass unclenching.
Okay. So 28. You have advantage. You only rolled once.
I got a 21.
You can roll to see better. I'm still gonna take the 21. Okay, see?
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yeah, so
I'm just happy I got another 21.
No,
after
what I'm saying is, if you have advantage anyway, roll to see if you get higher. It doesn't matter. I'll still take the 21 if it's the highest.
Look,
or a crit.
Again, I was just.
You could have got another crit.
I know. I'm just saying. I was just too grateful in the moment for being able to roll another 21 after I thought I wasted my 21.
Okay.
I'd like to point something out. I've been throwing away these bardic inspirations, so thank you for the musical thing because I've used 7 bardic inspirations this session.
And how many more do you got left?
I have
4, 5.
I actually don't. So I don't know what the loot actually gave me.
So it doubles your already pre-existing bardic inspiration. So if you had 6, you would have 12.
Oh, okay, so the loot did that.
Yes.
I thought something else did that. It was like a musical feat or something you said you gave me.
That was the gift. That was the gift from from Snar.
Okay, so that was the loot. So the loot gives me that feat.
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, I was trying to make sure there weren't 2 things.
Then I realized that was a very shitty thing to give you, so I upgraded with this.
So I have 5 bardic inspirations left.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very shitty now, does it?
And I get them all back on a short rest.
No, I mean, hey, there's a reason I give you guys things. If you have not noticed.
Is there a reason why you keep taking away things from me?
It's because sometimes I fuck up and have to retcon myself, okay?
No,
Why
it's
am I
'cause,
your
you know,
mistake,
we're throwing
father?
3 or 4 different gods at us at once. It's okay. It's okay. Just make sure that I can go between god after god after god after god after. Shut, I fucking hate you, Sam.
I know. I know.
Why am I your mistake, father?
Because
Okay.
Alright, so I will accept this answer. And for your truth, I will give you a piece. I will let you take an offer.
Repeat that, please.
So I will let you
I didn't
take
hear
an
what-
offering.
Okay, I didn't hear you with that last part.
So, what is it you seek to trade, though?
Looks to core.
So, to make sure I understand what's going on, she's now offering us something for for the high price that I've offered her.
So she's giving you basically a sacrifice to get into the Golden Armory. As she stated before, you have to sacrifice someone to get into it.
So that's a literal.
Yes.
That wasn't like her
wanting to get us to take something from us, yeah.
No.
Okay. Core, had I known that, Core would have just.
I have it. I have it. Give me 12 hours.
What
and
is?
Core sits down and starts just
What is
immediately
that
casting it right
sweet
there.
smell?
Okay.
She kind of goes around to Alisar and goes, sniffs you really, and goes, wizards and sorcery, my favorite dish.
At this point, Rika is no longer like anywhere near Alistar.
Abandoned.
You were just utterly abandoned.
Okay, I would have gone through this entire situation much differently had Core understood that, like, or had I understood that she wasn't asking for a sacrifice to her. The armory requires a sacrifice.
But think about it like this, though, Core. If she does take the Dragon Lady, that's one less thing we have to deal with.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm
I just say
also
let's just
looking
go with
for
the
the
flow.
consequences of my.
No, she's giving you the sacrifice because Rika was truthful with her.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're having some communication issues, it seems.
Yes.
Okay, so alright.
Well, I feel like the sacrifice thing was half intentional. So again, I'm just gonna roll with it. She can deal with Tiamat. That's not my problem. And Core may be having a thought here in about 2 hours when Lolth will have nothing to do with it. But so she is currently offering us someone else as a sacrifice in our stead.
Yes. As she pulls out a man you all know very well. He is a man from very, very long ago. Rika,
Please let it be him.
Rika, you stabbed him because a lich took over his body.
I knew it.
Yes, it is exactly what I wanted it to be.
As he is currently bound and wrapped in web, and he goes.
At this point, Rick just looks at it. Hi, Hank. Or
no, I have it. Hold on, I will
I
get
forgot
it
the
for
lich's
you.
name, but she does be still in Hank's body. So
Hold on, I have his name. Give me a second.
wasn't it like lizard something?
No.
Is he still a lich?
Gizzard, yeah, Gizzard.
Gizzard the wizard.
Gizzard the wizard lizard lich.
Gizzard the wizard lizard.
Yes. Well, hey, Gizzard, I haven't seen you in so long. I'm so glad that we kept to our deal.
Oh, you're alive still.
No, it's fucking Sanders. Fuck you.
No, we killed Sanders.
Oh yeah, you did.
We actually have his coat.
Literally.
Like we stripped him.
We quite literally
stripped
have
him
his
naked
coat.
and then killed him. Like, in that order, we stripped him
Tortured
and
him
killed him.
first. Got information from him.
Yeah.
Hey, back.
Like we even took his shoes for fuck's sake. Like we had no reason. They're just nice shoes, and we took them. And then we executed the fucker.
That's so much more.
That's probably like our best, most satisfying kill of this entire campaign.
Yeah.
You know, we did.
It's
did save
fucking-
that one. We did save that one.
Huh.
Like that was a bonding
Was
experience,
Sanders
guys.
shit from the fucking Nosferatu dungeon?
No, he was the one in the Maelstrom's would-be castle. He I think okay. So actually, you don't. Adrel wouldn't know Sanders very well because you joined us like 3 or 4 sessions after we got done dealing Sanders the first time.
Yep. All right, so moving on. So Wizard the Lizard Gizzard is right there.
Yeah, Rick has like the biggest shit-eating smile on her face right now.
Oh, you're alive. Oh, Rika, this is all you. I'm...
Oh, no, I mean, I said like,
as
at the
you all
beginning,
look
like,
as you all
like,
look back and you see Alisar currently as you see Loth grabbing onto him and just feeling him, kind of just like he's in perfect health. I would love to have him as a snack.
Oh, you don't want that, honey. He's been tainted by he's been tainted by
He's got the what?
Filthy.
He's got the clap.
He's got the
Grotz clap.
He's got the Grotz. Like Grotz has thoroughly tenderized that meat, darling.
He's got the glap.
As the moment you say Grotz,
He's got the glap.
she digs her claws into Alisar's flesh.
But we do need him. We do have a whole...
Take a point of damage.
Fair.
Also, take a point of psychic damage for the traumatizing event.
You traumatized. After we walk out of this, guys, I was so brave.
As she lets you go and just fades back into the darkness.
Never mind. If she's fading back, then I don't need to.
Take your sacrifice. But the dragon, I will not mess with.
Are you sure? I mean, think of all the... I'm not gonna try to lie to you. I just don't want to deal with the dragon. Like Rico's like getting ready to like try to like persuade her to take it. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to deal with the dragon, and I feel like someone as mighty as you would have much better luck.
So, truth yet again. For that, here, as she throws a tome.
Rika catches it.
You look at the tome, and it is a very, very old tome. It looks very, it looks like it has the skin of a Merilith on it.
Rika the cannibal.
And as you open it up, it says Demon Princes Extraordinaire. The all-seeing guide of weaknesses and death and how to kill.
Rika's going to literally, for once, bury her face in a book. Rika is literally just like scanning over this, meaning that she doesn't know, but she knows of many demon lords, being her mom's situation. Oh shit, my computer. Okay, good. I thought it lost power for a second. I'm sorry. Like everything
No,
went
you're
black.
good. You're good. You just probably didn't move your mouse for a long period of time.
Yeah, that's what it was. I thought it was just a complete
Okay.
power outage.
Okay. So we really do have to step it up because we already hit the 4-hour mark.
Oh, my clock was. Oh yeah. So Rika's gonna start looking for this book, and she's going to start bowing while
Okay.
she like intensely looking at this, reading it over. We'll deal with that next session, what she sees.
Yeah. As Loth says, "Thank you."
4.
Everybody bow and walk out.
Abel's just dragging fucking Gizzard to where we need to kill him to open the armory.
Yeah.
I would like.
And then just gonna murder
I would
him.
like everyone here to roll a perception check, please.
That's not good.
Near, give me advantage, thanks.
Hey, yeah. I'm pretty sure Maelstrom would have some kind of field aura up or some shit.
That'd be a save.
Pretty sure Maelstrom would have some kind of aura or shit.
For fiends, demons, and celestials, yes.
Continue.
Okay, none of you see it. Right, okay.
Oh, well.
If that 22 doesn't see it?
Yeah.
24 doesn't see it.
Yeah.
Would I not see it with true sight?
Yeah, I mean, I have a fucking visible
Damn.
monocle.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna bring Gizzard to where the fuck we need to kill him and murder his ass there.
And she points out.
Actually, we should let Finn do it, since this is kind of like he was Finn's bad guy. We should let Finn do it.
So as she points out a spot on the map that is right, that is.
By the way,
Ice
that already
heavy.
for Abel. So Abel hit a 25. Does that meet the DC?
It does not.
Damn it.
Some high DC.
Elisar, could he cast Enhance Ability? Because he was thinking about
Okay.
it earlier before walking
So-
into wisdom saves.
So
I
I'm
would say
telling you
no.
now,
Or-
the DC is extremely high.
I figured. It's like 30 something, right?
So instead of
Luck
you
point.
wasting a spell slot, you're going to use a luck point.
I don't have a luck, but I'm just saying, that'd be hilarious.
No, because what I'm saying is, like, he would have probably cast all the way in type of thing, because it's, like, wisdom saves against demon lords. Probably a
Okay.
good idea.
So are you enhancing?
You know, when you're not cowering.
Okay, so okay, what's enhanced ability? So that just gives you advantage.
That'll just give me an extra roll.
Okay, yeah. So roll, see if you see it.
Holy shit.
Hey, Sam, before
So
you
I
say
need you to do
anything-
something for me. No,
Sorry.
I need you to do something for me. I need you to roll off with me
Oh shit.
because I determined a DC by rolling. So I need you to roll off for me. So I need you to roll a d20 and see what you get.
I feel bad for you because you're within striking distance of Sam. Sam would just show up at your house.
So
I'm safe for once.
First technique.
So-
not one.
you, out of the glint of your eye, see something land on Abel, but you kind of you look again and it's not there.
Okay.
Oh.
It's one of those things where it's like, it easily could have been like, I was seeing things.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
I gave you that because I only beat you by 2.
Okay. To where, unless something else is raised, or unless I like
Yeah, unless something
inspect
happens.
him.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Sam,
yeah.
so I'm not just like spouting things off to like argue semantics.
Mm-hmm.
I am a dragon now.
I understand that.
A shadow aspect of Bahamut.
I understand that. I didn't. I made. This is not. So. This is a husk.
No, I'm just saying, like, I was just pointing out in case that didn't cross your mind.
No, it
but
did.
If it doesn't help, then cool, I don't care.
Yeah, it did. No, it does not.
Moving on.
Okay, cool. Trust me, I didn't think like this was regular core. No, I knew this was aspect of Bahamut core. Wait, no, this is why the DC was really high. Okay, so with that, as you guys walk out, you get to your ship and start heading towards Ice Haven. Which, if you don't know where Ice Haven is, because I know it is white letters.
Is Ice Haven full of fire? And it's like reverse psychology, like
No,
Iceland and
it's
Greenland.
literally a frozen forest.
I was just making sure, you know.
I'm
I don't want to sit there
on
and
the map.
prepare. Just don't want to, like, you know, prepare for like ice, and then suddenly everything's on fire, and you're like, damn, it's one of those damn places that's opposite named.
Yeah. So you.
Fucking Greenland. Love you, Greenland.
So you all load up and start heading there, and that is where we'll end session tonight. So, with that being said, the next session, this is for everybody, will be the 11th of August.
Should be free.
I am just letting everyone know. I know certain things come up and things happen, like with a certain individual. Yeah. You should be back. You should be back at your brand new PC by that time.
Fuck. Yes.
It's about that's like Sam's best.
So tomorrow I'll try to get this VOD posted for this. So that
Sam,
way,
I actually don't know about the 11th. I'm gonna actually be at your mom's place.
I mean,
yeah, you must have
you're
been
gonna be
dying
at
to get
Florida.
one of those out.
You're gonna be in Florida. That's fine. I do not care. That's your money you're wasting to fly down there. That's your fault.
One would call it a waste. I say an investment.
I mean, Disney World, all the parks are down there, so yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
He's gonna fuck the parks. I thought you were gonna fuck his mom.
I'm gonna fuck Walt Disney.
Start calling.
All right. So the 11th of August, and this is also for the viewers, so they can actually put it on their calendars if they want to show up at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. For those of you that live on the East Coast, I'm not going to do Mountain Time. Y'all have to figure that out. I gave you the left and the right. That you'll figure it out from there.
People.
You know what? Y'all figured.
Prior to PST.
You know what? Moving on. All right. I don't really got anything else. You guys got anything that you want
Make
to?
sure you drink plenty of water. It's been getting pretty warm out.
Live in a desert now.
Drink more water.
Yeah.
I drink so much water.
Make sure you get about 8 hours of sleep, guys.
Oh,
fuck that shit. I only need 4.
No. Chat says no.
With my nephew, yes, I have.
So, there's one thing. Again, I would like to state this again. I'm thinking of making a coffee for the D&D group, so that way, one, if you guys want to support us, so we can actually make these a little better, and I can actually, take some time to be like, hey, okay, let's do this. That way I can also buy assets. We can actually get custom artwork and things like that for everybody instead of...
I'm so sorry that I'm such a lazy artist.
No, you're good. Oh, you take your time, man. It's your character.
I'm thinking...
I've already given you all my money.
What money?
The $10?
I just moved across the damn country.
No, so we're gonna do a coffee because Twitch's thing is really stupid sometimes. So we're gonna do that. I don't have anything else. I think that's it for us. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end stream and have a good night, y'all.
Make sure to wear water.